Testing. Hey, what's up, y'all? Let me know if this is too loud. I love seeing the chat pop off. Look at you 5 in the chat. Ready to go. Ready to see some Zelda. Okay, before... maybe I shouldn't unpause the game yet. So we can decide what we're doing. Another cup couldn't hurt, Alastro. You know what it's about. Peppermint tea. Let's go. What's up, Juan? Galati, Jackie, Ethan. Look at y'all. Alastro in the chat. The mod should be here soon. He usually is always right on time. Maybe a little bit late. Yeah, the selection of jams is good. If you heard the jazz... I don't know if you heard the jazz bass one yet. Perfect audio. Great. Wonderful. Yeah, I got a video coming out tomorrow at around 10 that I put a ton of effort into. And I tried to get the audio to work. I just couldn't get it quite right. But I did what I could. And I worked with what I had. Made a small mistake. I accidentally turned the gain down a little bit on my mic for a Discord call, and I just didn't put it back up. So it's a little quiet, but it is what it is. Yo, Andrew, good to see you. Record your setting. Exactly. I saved these settings like this, and then I actually, like, on my Focusrite, my sound machine, I put it down for a call, and that was stupid. I shouldn't have done that. I should have just turned my gain down in Discord, but that was a whoopsie. So I'm gonna keep these. Alright, so we're gonna save the young couple. Yeah. We can't get in his house yet. I think maybe around noon we can. So what we're going to do is we're going to go back to Ikana Canyon, or Ikana Valley, whatever it's called. I think Ikana Canyon, yes. And we're going to get this Stone Tower song. We're going to come back here, we'll get this mask. We'll complete the trade sequence and probably also get the Postman hat. And then we should be able to also get the wedding mask. We'll probably get 3 masks in this run right now. And that's almost all of them. That's like really, we're close. So let's go back to... Ikana Canyon, because we did get the shield, so we can get in real easy. Yo, Pettigrew's in the chat. Let's go. Good to see you. Look at all these people showing up the first, literally 2 minutes into the stream. It's never been this quick. I'm excited, bro. Y'all must be excited to be here too. Yes, I have that downloaded. I have Mask Quest. I have it. Oh, my volume's really loud. Hold up. I do have Mask Quest downloaded and patched already, but I don't think I've actually played it yet. I want to make a series on that too. Like I have the Sands of Time right now as my Zelda playthrough for Wednesdays, and I remember as a kid being stuck here. I was like, what do I do? What does this light mean? Because I didn't have the shield. I would like stay here running around forever trying to figure out what to do here. Yeah, I'm excited to try it. I have so many Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask a little much less. I have like 4 Majora's Mask hacks, because it just hasn't been as much into it yet. So we're gonna stop the party here. We could probably also get the All Knights mask, which will be cool, because that from the shop guy. That sells all the stolen stuff. Yo, what's up, Pettigrew? It's so good to see you, man. How you doing? I hope you're doing okay. The chat is packed, bro. 6 of y'all in the first like 5 minutes of the stream. It's never been like this. This is exciting. Hope y'all had a good week, man. We made it. Friday. Hopefully y'all doing okay. Oh, we have to come back here. Do you have... Yeah, we got the Romani mask. Yes, that's why we have... Oops. That's how we have the Romani, the Chateau Romani. The infinite magic. The Mega Milk. Or Max Milk, rather. Oh, dude, for real? You buried Flippy a few days ago? I'm sorry. I mean... You know, I know that's hard. I'm so sorry that happened, bro. That was so tragic. I hope you caught the stream. I know you commented on a video that like you missed it or whatever, but it is up there for you to watch again. I hope you did, because we did do that for him. We did that for him, and we beat it Luigi's Mansion in like 4 hours about that. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That's tragic. Really tragic story. Is there a chest here? Question mark? We could do this, right? Oh, maybe not. I thought we could. We could, like, clip into it. Let's try it again. Yeah, thought so. I remember being able to do that. I don't want to spend too much time here that we forget where we're going. Can you do sunshine? I mean, I can do sunshine. I have a 4K sunshine texture pack, but that'll be down on the list for sure, for sure. And sunshine, we're definitely not going to 100% it because I don't feel like going crazy. I don't feel like losing my mind. Sunshine is one of like 2 or 3 games I will never 100% again. I did it once as a kid and once as an adult. My other one is Skyward Sword. If you want me to 100% Skyward Sword, I'm sorry. It's something that won't happen. Oh, hold up. Majora's Mask, you're right. Hold up, pause. Pause. I don't want people to say like, oh, Mr. Ray's illiterate. I don't want my secret being out. Majora's Mask. Mr. Ray's illiterate. Don't watch his stream. He can't read. And then you spell read R-E-E-D like a clarinet. Clarinet reed. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know about the Goron mask that they won't steal the milk. Oh, we didn't hit the switch. Oh, dude. Let's just go down again. Let's just go down again. Do it again. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they won't Bro, I promise you I'm good at games. It just takes me a while. I didn't know that they would stop if you did that. That's cool. Learn something new every time I replay this game. Yeah, Majora, ra, Shishkumba. Yeah, I didn't know that because I think we had that mask at the time too. I used to just jump back here, I thought. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There might be another way to do it, but that's the way I did it. So we've definitely lost a lot of time because I'm not good at games. Sorry about that, y'all. Hello? Okay. The Legend of Zoro, Majora's Glass. Yeah, dude, thanks, Kaladi, for sure. You don't want your friend your friend looking illiterate online now. Someone sees us on their feed and they're just like, yeah, you know what, that guy can't spell, so we're just not gonna watch his stream. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay. Oh, let's not get hit. Yo, the jukes. Alright, so this is really cool. Oh no, we need a powder keg. Oh no. We do that whole thing again for a powder keg? No. We were just in town too. Alright, hold on. Oh no, dude. That little paper airplane has always been funny. Like, why is it there? I always wondered as a kid, why is there just like a paper airplane and you can't like pick it up? I thought it was like a letter, like Rudo's letter as a kid, and I'm like, hey, maybe it's a side quest, but no, it's just nothing. I wonder if it was like a forgotten about side quest. you can't. Well, that's the run, everybody. Thanks for coming out to my stream. Stream's over. Just kidding. Alright, let's go back and get a big bomb. Let's get a powder keg. And then check Cafe's house. Yeah, he may not spell so good, but he could play a OK Zelda. I'm also going to turn my volume down. It's like wicked loud. It's like attacking my ears so bad. My ears are like being demolished right now. Alright, so let's get a powder keg. And then we'll go back. I'm gonna check Cafe's house too. Hey, buddy. Because I think the cafe thing happens at like 6 p.m. something like that. Around then, the robber goes back to the house. So maybe it happens. The house thing also happens later in the afternoon. I don't remember. May need the chat to Google it. We'll see. Still locked. Okay. Let's go back to the thingy-bob. The Ikana Castle. Today my family went to Best Buy in Texas Roadhouse. Yo, that's fun. Did you get like a new graphics card or something at Best Buy? And then eat a massive steak at Texas Roadhouse? It sounds like a really good Friday. Not gonna lie. Sounds like a great way to spend a Friday. Alright, now we're gonna go back to being a big boy real quick. The undead guys can't grab you when you're a big boy. They could freeze you, but they can't grab you. You get too much girth. Oh, dude, this is the wrong way. Again. They thought. You see that? Okay. Hello? Alright, we're out of here. Oh no, we gotta hit the switches again. Which means we gotta get lucky with that other switch. Again with the jumps. But we'll do it. We did it once before, so we can do it again. That's called a skill check. Put on that bunny hood. At Best Buy, I got a new red Xbox. Ooh, nice. Steak and rib combo with a baked potato and chili and cheese. That sounds so good. Baked potatoes with rib. Okay, we're gonna roll this time. I keep thinking, oh, we'll get enough speed from the bunny hood. Nah, I guess not. Okay, it'll work this time. This is the run. There we go. And now, will it work on the way back? Yes. Let's go. We're what you call a lucky ducky. And I think we're actually good from here. New red Xbox controller. Use that for PC gaming, or do you use it for your Xbox, or both? Because I mean, I don't have an Xbox to have a PC. But I know some people like just love having an Xbox. For one reason or another. Alrighty, come on. Here we go. Nice. I know, right? The baked potato. The chili and cheese. Steak and rib combo. Like, what a way to spend a Friday. I feel kind of like ripped off. When I was a kid, we just get pizza. And it was good, but it wasn't a steak and rib combo. That's living the life. So we're just going to take this pad and turn around. Hopefully not get hit by a keys. Oh, never mind. I thought we could take it over here. Alright, buddy. Is there a way to get in over here, right? How do we go about this? We got time to figure it out. Maybe there's a bigger one somewhere? Maybe that one over there. Or there's one over here, yeah? That's a heart piece, and I don't think we can get back if we get it. Alright, we'll figure this out. No worries. I just want to make sure we don't get messed up again by a keys. For my console, my sister and her husband gave it to me since 2017 for getting Cuphead. Yo! Yeah, dude, Cuphead's such a good game. Such a good game. Yeah, I played that quite a bit. Played it on my laptop. Just for Call of Duty because crossplay is awful. Really? Is crossplay terrible? With Call of Duty? That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, because do you crossplay with PC? Question mark? Because I can imagine that being kind of a pain in the neck. Because the PC people have like mouse and keyboard. I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared of like the keys coming back. I've been scarred. There's our shadow. Okay. So this is what we had to do before, I guess. Before we got knocked down by a cheeky keys. Now there'll be light in the other room, so we can get up there a legit way. We could bomb hop as a Goron. Maybe? Could we bomb hop as a Goron? Should we just test it out? I kind of want to get the heart piece, though. Let's get the heart piece. You know. I mean, like, we're already here. You gotta wait till 6 o'clock to do the cafe quest? Thank you. That's a big old thanks, chat. Hello? Look at him on the other side. He wants out bad. Might not be able to do this, but we'll see. Way too early. Okay, that's what I thought. It was probably at nighttime. Yo. Okay. So now we don't have to go through all the puzzles. Alright. It's go time. Whoa, Black Betty. Bambalam. Dance to France. Oh. Yo, the mod's in here. Dude, we got so many people show up early, dude. You should have seen it. There was like 5 people at like right before the stream started. They were all just in, dude. Galati, Jackie, Pettigrew, Juan. They were all just here. They just like, it was crazy. I think it was the... Did you just find a speed? Dude, maybe, dude. I guess we did by accident. Oh, this is one of my favorite like interactions here. This is I would replay this fight all the time. I thought it was so cool as a kid. Dude, I know, it's so nice to see. Especially on a Friday night, dude. They could be doing anything else. Yeah, dude, the Goron hop, we did that to get to the Great Bay early, so we can get the Zora mask. So we could cheese a little bit of the second dungeon, get around easier because Zora Link's tall. So we can like jump higher for certain ledges. The darkness in which my servants live is, after all, fleeting. You shall see with your own eyes just what kind of thing true darkness really is. Ha 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 ha. It's go time. Okay, so these people, it's impossible to kill them unless you do this. Yeah, Goron hop, dude. Now you could, if I remember right, also kill them. Maybe you can. Maybe you can't. I thought you could with light arrows, but when they fall down like that, you gotta hit them with light. I'm not sure if light arrows work. I'm trying to think. Oh, and there's also something we cheese here with this guy, like secret dialogue. All right, buddy. Come on, pal. All right. So we're gonna do this. Hopefully he doesn't get back up. If you don't hit him with the light soon enough, they won't get up. Oh, he's perfect. He's like right in the light. See you, buddy. Oh, dude. Amateur hour. Sorry, everyone. Come on, bud. I was playing around too much. I should have just took care of business. There we go. And then he was like, "You have to fight me." It's go time. Sick with using... Oh, we get a hidden cutscene here. Oh, Kita! Is it not Captain Kita? But you're so... The moon's rumbling. Tiny! I was nearly fooled by what you have done. Back to it. I've never figured out how to avoid this move. Never, ever, ever. It just chases you and gets faster and faster. And I can't figure out how to avoid the head. If anybody knows in chat and can, like, quench my ails of, like, from childhood, I'd be so appreciative. I've never been able to figure out that move. I'd rolled around like a Goron, like a madman, and it just wouldn't end until you got bit. Alright, buddy. Here it is again, dude. Anybody in the chat know? Looking real quick. Big Mac with the breadstick shredded. Ooh, you know, I haven't had a Big Mac for a long time, or a Whopper, but since I played that Whopper hack, I want a Whopper. Playing Tears of the Kingdom while I'm watching. The reviews do this game no justice. Oh, dude. Jackie, you put it better than anyone else. Dude, put your... silly bones. Dude, I have no idea how to not avoid this move. I kind of want him to just attack me to get it over with. But he might not come in the light. Okay. Still don't know what you do if you have like 1 HP, you just die. Now we figure out the king had a beautiful voice. You're blocking me. Get out of the way. I can still get him. Blocking you? The reason he beat us is because you were so feeble. Don't blame this on me. What? Just try saying that again to my bony face. Feeble. 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 Draw your sword. Oh, sorry. I was once called the best swordsman in all of Ikana. The greatest swordsman in all of Ikana? You? Feeble. Draw your weapon. Huh? I'm telling you to draw your sword. How? Such a good scene. You fools. Haven't you begun to understand? The kingdom being ruined and us left in this state. Isn't it petty, little battles like this that have caused it? Believing in your friends and embracing that belief by forgiving failure. These feelings have vanished from our hearts. It all happened after somebody thrust open the doors of the stone tower. Ye who bring light into darkness, I am the king of Ikana Kingdom. Egos du Ikana. The spellbinding that had been cast upon us was broken by that light which you carry. To return true light to this land, you must seal the doors of Stone Tower, where the winds of darkness blow through. But Stone Tower is an impenetrable stronghold. Hundreds of soldiers from my kingdom would not even be able to topple it. It is far too reckless for one to take on such a challenge, and so, I grant you a soldier who has no heart, one who will not falter to the darkness. You shall remember this song. Check out the pipes on the king. He's got a good voice. Get ready for creepypasta, everybody. You've learned the Elegy of Emptiness. It's a mystical song that allows you to shed a shell shaped in your current image. By playing the song while wearing masks to assume different forms, you'll be able to leave up to 4 empty shells, 1 for each form. This soldier who has no heart is your twin image, a shell of yourself that you will shed when your song commands it. On my kingdom, shine the light of justice. So I always thought this was a really cool idea. I thought when he said a soldier with no heart, like, that was pretty deep. I was kind of into it. So now we can get the stone tower. So we should probably do that. Get the owl fast travel from outside there. And then we'll do the dungeon on our next 3-day cycle. Oh, bro. Yes, if you know the Ben Drown creepypasta, that's where this is from. This is, in fact, Ben Drowned. Feeble. Feeble Jackie in the chat. Feeble. Feeble warrior with no heart. You, the greatest swordsman? Feeble. That was such a funny conversation as a kid. It was one of the first times I began to like... And when he said how and he started laughing, it took me like literally watching that 10 times to realize that it's just, you know, he's laughing at his friend. You know, usually they'll put like ha 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 in like the dialogue or something. But no, they just showed it. They showed and didn't make me read. Dude, it's exactly, dude. It's the same thing as like with Ocarina of Time. So much of the language they use is really good. It's like really, really good. Like it quite a lot of depth and interpretation in that. Far more than you'd expect for a kid's game. Didn't Voldemort do things like Link's doing now, bro? You're getting Voldemort vibes from Link? I don't know what to tell you about that. Now I gotta play the song like 100 times. Bruh. There we go. Sorry, I had to remember the pattern. You know, you could have played the song Soaring to teleport out of Ikana Canyon. You're right, I could have done that. But you know, I took the scenic route. The scenic route with the dead people. And we saved some time. We got the Goron hop. We saved a little bit of time. Hello. So yeah, Stone Tower is some people's favorite dungeon. It's my brother's favorite. It's a good one, but it's a doozy, bro. It definitely is like not an easy dungeon for a kid. Can we... I think that we have to do this one next. The like theme of it's really cool, but man, Stone Tower is like that's a doozy, bro. A puzzling doozy. All right, let's try. Oh no, we got to redo all of it. Insert clown face emoji. No. Ultimate amateur hour. Okay. Clown face emoji activated. Alright. At least when we sit through the song this time, we don't have to like sit through the cutscene. That's a good one. Link is healing souls and Voldemort split his into pieces. That's actually really good. I fail to see the connection. Well, right now he's splitting his soul, right? With these warriors. Oh, dude. These soldiers, the elegy of emptiness. But are they his soul? I mean, they're empty, right? They're empty soldiers. Okay, so we need to do the other one first. We were right before. We just, you know, fell to our dooms. You're right. Deku Link is like... His little thing is actually like useless. I've not found a reason for it to exist in the game aside from just looking really cute and referencing the Deku Butler's son. That's the only reason I found its usefulness. Could you notice all of these represent... This is Darmani, this isn't Link. This is just straight up Darmani, the fallen warrior. of the Gorons, who may have skipped leg day, but he's got good posture. So these aren't like reflections of Link's soul. These are reflections of like the souls in the mask. Come to think of it, I wonder if Fierce Deity has one. I mean, the hidden mask that we're not talking about yet because we haven't unlocked it. Whoa. Let's go. Dude, the falling boulder scared me. So do the Keese when they pushed us to Goron. You see how fast we fell down as a Goron? I'm not playing. Where's this Keese? Oh my, dude, I'm about to throw this run again. I need to focus. I'm like distracted, jumping between chat, just having a good time. And there's a Keese nearby that's gonna knock us down. Dude, oh my gosh. Okay, we're just doing this a safe way. I'm not risking anything right now. We're gonna go as far like inland as possible. Dude, he does. Look at his posture. Like he's chest out, shoulders back. Look at this. Like who would want to mess with? And this is like the size of like a normal like Hylian or whatever. Who would want to look at the size of his hands? Look at his fists. Like, not even Crash Bandicoot want to mess with that. And Crash Bandicoot's nuts. Okay, what does this switch do? Okay, nothing. Got it. Nothing. Oh, these ones all bring it back. They'll... Okay. That's if we want to go backwards. When we use the stone tower stuff. I got you. When we change our statues, the old switches will get undone. So if we wanted to go back, we would use those. But we don't want to go back. There we go. Yo, HTG55. What's up, dude? Nice to see you. Welcome. I don't know if I've seen you before, question mark. Maybe I have, but I don't recognize that tag. Welcome. And if not, welcome back. So let's make a little stone form ourselves. Yo, W Molly in the chat. Happy Friday. W Molly in the chat. Happy Friday. Hard hats and handrails should be required. Yeah, it's true. Well, you know, the code's from like 1152, so we could forgive them. W Molly in the chat. There she is, bro. Queen bee right there. Can we do this? There we go. Yo, W Molly. Look at all these W's for Molly. W Molly in the chat. Look at that. 10 current viewers at 30 minutes in the stream. Crazy. Happy Friday, W Molly. That's right. Let's go. Malcolm in the Middle or Sabrina the Teenage Witch? I don't know, dude. I haven't been into either of those shows. So I guess Malcolm in the Middle because it's the only one I really know. Question mark. Was Sabrina the Teenage Witch the one with the cat that could talk? Like the black cat that could talk? Am I thinking of the right thing? But it was like a CGI cat. It wasn't like a real cat, but it was like supposed to be a real cat. But like obviously like 2000 CGI. My wife would probably know. Okay, so if that's a question for Molly. So Molly, which one would you, Malcolm in the Middle or Teenage Witch? Whatever you go with, I'm going with. I'm gonna trust your decision. Your Executive decision. Was it a I thought it was CGI. If it was a puppet, it was really good. Okay, Sabrina, of course. So says Molly. Queen Molly has made her decision. Sabrina. Hilda and Zelda. Oh, I love that game. You know, that was a link between worlds. With Hilda and Zelda. Zelda was high rule, Hilda was low rule. That was a good game. Thanks for bringing that up, babe. Oh, you're talking about the show? You're pretty sure it was a puppet? Really? How did they get it to, like, run across the floor and stuff? Because I remember him, like, jumping to the couch and things. You sure it wasn't CGI? She said, oi. There's less likes than there are viewers. Yo. That's right. No, please don't please like the stream so Zelda doesn't fall off. Please. Please. If you don't like the stream and Zelda falls off and we have to start all over again, I'm gonna cry. And don't make me cry. What do? Whoa. Alright, I think we're actually like... Oh no, dude, we need to get here quick. If that timer goes out and it plays a cutscene and we start over again, the run's ruined for the third time. Let's go. We got the, just in time. Actually, like, just in time. Great. Just in time. I found you just in time. Let's go. Let's go to Cafe's house. Now that we have this owl, we can come back here after we reset the 3 days. And we could save the married couple. Let's go. Yeah, Molly. W Molly. I'm going to sing it. There's a 2D animated series of Sabrina the Teenage Witch. I didn't know that. 2D animated. Okay. Yeah, I only know the live one. I'm pretty... Someone look up if that dog was... That dog... I'm sorry. That cat. There's a dog in the game. if that cat was a puppet. Because it definitely looked like early 2000s questionable CGI. If it was a puppet, I'd be super surprised. I already appreciate those people that could do puppet work. It's crazy. Alright. So since we're here, let's just play the song. We got some range on our drums, dude. Well, like four drums, 5 drums, 4 drums. We have quite a lot of tones. Quite a formidable range. Yeah, 5 drums. We got like a whole octave out of 5 drums, which is crazy. Okay. Had to be, I'm telling you, dude, it was spooky looking. It looked like CGI to me. Huh? You're the green hat kid? I got a message from Cafe. Now, Cafe, I've known him since he was real little. But when he showed up looking all young in that little brat body, I didn't know what I was seeing. All it took was one glance at the Keaton mask he was carrying for me to realize that I was looking at my old friend. I gave him that mask a long time ago, when he was just Lil Cafe. Didn't know he kept it that well for so long. I'm not sure why, but I want to give this to you. You got the Keaton mask. This is Cafe's mask of memories. Accepting this keepsake doesn't make much sense to you, but you should take it anyway. Now, Cafe, he says he wants you to take this to his mother. You were giving the express mail to Mama. This is priority mail, so hurry up and deliver it. So we have 2 options with that. I'll talk about it in a second. Customer came to my shop last night. Cafe sees him and Cafe's color just changes and he goes running after the guy. The guy's a regular, a greedy thief named Sakan. I think he's from Ikana Valley. You listened to his memories. This was added to your notebook. Ooh, what's this? Mindstormer, hello. Hey, Mindstormer, nice to see you. I don't know what raid is, but I'm sure it's something exciting. Maybe you could educate me. So we have 2 options here. We could either deliver it ourselves. Yeah, I'm sorry, T31, dude. I'm sorry. I don't know what raid is. I'm I don't know what any of that is. I appreciate it. I appreciate seeing y'all in the chat, but I have no idea what a raid is. Unless we're talking World of Warcraft, in which case I do know what a raid is. Oh, Mindstormer, that's awesome. You redirected your viewership? That's crazy, dude. I didn't know that was a thing. Stream ended, the stream transferred reviews to another streamer. Yo! Raid is roach spray, that's true. I know that one. Unfortunately, I know that one. Yo, that's awesome, Mindstorm. I didn't know that was a thing. I appreciate that, dude. Let me, I'm gonna open up your channel real quick so I could sub to you if I'm not already. Because that's crazy. I'm gonna open your channel in another tab and I'm gonna check you out after my stream. That's awesome, dude. I appreciate that big time. Big time, dude. Yeah, welcome everybody. That's awesome. He drank Dr. Pickle today. Let's go Dr. Pickle, I guess. No, dude, thank you. That's crazy. I didn't know what raid was. I learned something new today. And I've never been raided, so usually I'm the one raiding bosses. Just kidding. I was never that good at WoW. I wasn't a bucket tryhard. Okay, so we have two options with this letter. We could either deliver it ourselves and get a bottle, or when the moon's about to fall, the mailman goes like, has kind of like a panic meltdown, and we could deliver it to him to deliver, and then we'll get his hat. So we're gonna do it 2 times, obviously, but we're gonna do, I think, the mailman one first. Yeah, that's crazy, Mindstormer. Thank you, and hello, Mindstormer's crew. Welcome. You're at Mr. Ray Plays, and I'm playing Majora's Mask. So, yo, Sabrina with the fire in the chat. Let's go. Hope you hang out. Hope you like what you see and what you hear. And that's that, yeah. So we're gonna go to Ikana Canyon. Feel free to, oh, like and sub. Dude, that's awesome. I appreciate that. It should, I don't know, it should be popping up with a message if you sub, but I guess my Streamlabs is goofing around. Usually you get like a little dancing Mario and you hear like that do 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 from like the horse race, but that wasn't the right key, but I tried to keep it down. Aw, rip. Usually get that if you like and sub, but sorry. Streamlabs the top troll in the chat, so we gotta ban Streamlabs. So I'm not sure when Hakan shows up, but I'm gonna wear the stone mask just in case. I think it's maybe around 10 o'clock, maybe 8 o'clock. Yeah, definitely if you feel like it, subscribe to him, because that's crazy that he rated us. That's awesome. Yeah, Streamlabs will never work in this town again. It never worked before. Okay, hold up. If he sees us, we lose. Cafe's on the other side, so it's a good thing we wore the stone mask. Cafe's on the other side of this. So let's do this. We're going to do this so he moves faster. I've never done it from this side. I've always been behind the rocks with Cafe. So I hope this works. Because when you try to talk to him, he doesn't say anything to you. Yo, sub. That's awesome. I appreciate it, dude. Welcome. We're going to hang out just right here. And we're going to chill out. With the stone mask. He should open the door and Cafe should run in. And then we follow him. And then we're going to try something. Whoa, dude, we are so lucky we wore the stone mask. Holy moly, dude. Because if we ran into him, he would have turned around and run away. The run would have been ruined. We would have just ruined this whole side quest. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. There he goes. There goes old boy. Now, there's something really... I'm going to save state here. Just so I can show you multiple endings. Please don't hit the wrong button. Save state. Boom. Just to be sure, we're going to load it. We'll save it again, yeah. Then I'm going to run over here and load it, make sure it works. Okay, we're good. Because one of the most, like, soul-crushing, heart-melting... Not heart-melting, but I guess, like, your like, stomach coming through your chest or whatever. Like, gut-wrenching things happens here. If you mess up this quest, it is the most, like, gut-wrenching thing I've ever experienced in a video game. Ah, look, there's a mask there. It's the sun's mask. Cauldron is burning. You could glitch in. You can cut in through the side. That's true. But would he be inside? I don't know if he would be. You can clip through the side of the door. That's true. Retro Arc. Dude, I love Retro Arc. It's awesome. I agree. Are you telling us what to do? It's some setup where the door stays open only while the switch is pressed. So this is one of the only times you get to play as other characters in Zelda. Now we play as Cafe to do the quest, and he does have his own little like dagger or pocket knife. There should be some device in this room. Oh, the mask. If it makes it to the end, we're screwed. Oh, you have it on your... Did you hack your Switch for RetroArch? That's crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, so we're gonna... He even has a spin attack. There's a few switches that'll make it go faster. I want to show you how the failure of it once, just so you could feel that gut-wrenching moment. And then we're gonna do it for real. So if you don't want to see it, sorry. Oh, you homebrewed one of your switches? That's awesome. So of course there's some switches that make it go slower, like that one, and some that make it go faster. Oh, you got blacklisted? Oh no, dude. Can you tell I've missed the door before? Dude, this one hurts so bad when you miss it. It hurts so bad. Feels so bad. So what, they like Nintendo just like bricked your Switch that you hacked? Like you can't go online with it anymore? I mean, not that you would need to. You have all the games, right? Here it is. This is gonna like... Hello? Oh, we can't push the stone on there. Got it. Yes, my security system is impenetrable. He didn't complete his sentence. There wasn't like a period or... We're locked in. I'm sorry you got caught up in all this. If you can get out, then do it. Andrew is already fleeing to Cremia's ranch. You did great. She'll understand. Come on, let's go. Play your ocarina and get us outside. Leave him be alone. Music stops. Eerie silence. You are completely trapped. The only way out is to play the Song of Soaring. And you leave. So the quest you've just spent 3 days doing, the only way you can escape is by doing this or playing the Song of Time. As a kid, this was like... the silence and everything, it's such a massive gut punch. You walk out and the moon's about to fall. It's such a massive gut punch. Like, I've never felt more bad in a game than when that happened. Alright. So yeah, that one's like one of the most, if you want to talk about one of the hardest pills to swallow in a game, or like one of the ones that just like caught you up emotionally, that one was it. Just like the feeling of guilt and like that all your progress is just like, you just ruined. Bro, you need a stream where you just read classic literature or something. The voice is on point. Dude, I appreciate that. That means a lot. I appreciate that. It really. I'm a teacher, so that means a lot to me. That's awesome. Maybe I'll consider that. Maybe I could do some like what's it called? Like the voiceovers for books and stuff. Audiobooks. So maybe I could look into that. I don't know. What? Are you telling us what to do? It's some setup where the door stays open. We don't want to waste too much time on dialogue because, first of all, I don't like to read. As a kid, I didn't like to read. But second, I was always afraid that it was still going. Like, the machine is still going. So, like, I'm afraid if you wait too long in the dialogue, you'll just lose automatically. He's neck and neck with David Attenborough. I don't know who that is, but I'll take it as a compliment, I hope. That, yeah, I'm a music teacher. Hello? Oh, duh. We have to push it on it, don't we? I'm trolling. Sorry, everybody. We just did this. And I'm like the biggest troll in the chat. Sorry. Ban Mr. Ray from the chat. Ban the stream. Alright, we're gonna get it easy this time. We're hitting a couple slow switches, yeah. And as we hit 2 fast ones, we're good. We're taking shortcuts. Alright, buddy. Hold up. Hold up. Hello? Can we not? Wrong direction, but that's okay. He can't run through now. His door's blocked. Oh, dude, really? Hello? He despawned. No way we're about to lose this again. No way we're gonna lose this again. Oh, dude. Good thing we save stated. It's over. Come on, buddy. Dude, it closed on him. Did you see that? No way, dude. No way. It closed on his face. Did you see that? No. Can't believe that. Good thing we safe stated, dude. Oh, dude. It closed on him. It closed on Cafe as we were walking through the door. Peak amateur hour, dude. Peak amateur hour. I'm so sorry we just witnessed that. Holy moly. Dude. Eating chips during prayer at mass? Dude, okay. Bro, you absolutely... No, he's a wildlife voiceover guy. One of the really smooth British accent. Oh, okay. Oh man, Horizon Zero Dawn and Forbidden West is... Oh, that Morgan Freeman. You're embarrassing yourself in front of the guest. Dude, I know. We just got new viewers and they're all about to like dislike and leave. They're going to go unsub from both me and the original guy. They're going to be like, you sent us rating to that guy's channel? He's trash. We don't trust you anymore. So we're just both about to lose subs. He doesn't know that Mindstormer just made a massive mistake. He just ruined... I ruined both of our channels. You sent us to that guy? I don't know if we could ever forgive you, Mindstormer. You should have seen the way you played Majora's Mask. There is a way to bug Fierce Deity, brah. There's a way to bug Fierce Deity here. But it's kind of extreme. It's a little bit extreme to bug Fierce Deity 5 minutes before the moon falls. There's much earlier ways to do it. Okay. So we can't push a block on that one. So let's do it like this. We're going to temporarily do it like that. And can we do it like this? Alright. I've never had the wolf despawn on me. That was crazy. Yeah, do not hit red switches. I'm trying, bro. Pinky promise I'm not trying to throw the run again. That was crazy. Nice. I got the sun masks back. Hooray! You helped Cafe. This was added to your notebook. There's still time. I must get back to town. The dude's off. Okay, he's out of here. Still out of here. Not quite yet. Still going. Okay. So fun little shortcut here is that if you fall down here, you go back to the potion shop. The southern swamp. So that's cool. Let's see if the shop has the all-night mask. They might have that. We can get that for 500 rupees, yeah? We do want to be there though when Cafe gets back, but I think it takes him like an hour. Yo, hey Corp, nice to see you, dude. You missed it. We got raided. We have like so many new people in the chat. We have like 5 new people in the chat. That a guy named Mindstormer dropped off just out of nowhere. It was awesome. Things are looking up in Duloc, bro. And he didn't get that till 1:30. Yeah, right. Moon's about to fall. Maybe we could go over to the mailman too. But oh, dude. This guy says, yeah, don't come back. You're a freak. Okay. Can we only get the, maybe we can only get the all-night mask if the bomb bag wasn't stolen. That might be the hack. You can do the postman quest in the meantime. Does he come back in the last hour? Is that how it works? I don't remember the timing exactly. But I really don't want to mess it up. Because I want to see them when they enter. It's like really touching when he enters. Alright, let's just do it like this then. Because he's going to be on the floor like losing his mind. Poor dude. Oh, I want to flee. It's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. Here you go, buddy. This is a priority mail seal. This is the highest of priorities. I shall deliver it. And he like goes and he gets on his little outfit. He like puts the curtain up and everything. No peeking. And he's out of here. Hey, Raiders of the Lost. Mr. Ray has a Discord. We should. Hey, yeah, if you want to join the Discord, for sure. Absolutely. You're more than welcome. It's on my... I usually pin it, but... it is in my description on my bio. Mod might be able to post it up if he's not too busy. But you can definitely join. Because I'll post there often, like when I'm live streaming and if I have a new video that came out. If you like this sort of retro stuff, I don't know what Mindstormer does. I haven't checked out his channel yet, but I do have him open in a new tab. But if you're into this kind of stuff, man, I'm assuming maybe you are, because that's why he dropped you off. But, yeah, man, consider checking out my stuff and joining the Discord, and whenever Mindstormer's done, I could always take the kids, no worries. He's like, alright, Mr. Ray, I'm done streaming. It's your turn to watch the kids. And I'll be like, okay, come on down. I mean that in jest, of course. I have a delivery for you, postmistress. Oh my, it can't be. You're still here? Tomorrow's delivery is still scheduled. What are you saying? Don't you see the sky? It's terrible. But, oh my, well, what shall we do? It's from Cafe. It's priority mail. I'm so happy to think something good would come in the end. Thank you. You flee now, and that's in order. Understood. The mayor's wife was added to your notebook. Hello. She's at the bar. I was going to speak to her, but I'm not going to waste time. I don't want to miss this. I'm already raiding the fridge. Dude, what? Male dude shotgun. Okay, 1 hour limit to cafe. Okay. The guard is really trying to keep us out. I've decided to flee. It is the order from the postmaster. I'm now free. I can set my own schedule. I don't need this thing anymore. So here, you have it. You got the postman's hat. This dignified hat allows you to check the mail. I always love this hat because it kind of looks like a Mario hat. And he's just like, la 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 la, I'm out of here. Oh, did we not get the key? Oh, we did get... Did we get the key from the Goron's room? Oh no, I guess she just left it unlocked. Because I think we missed our time for the Goron. Alright. She decided to wait. She left it unlocked for Cafe. We're going to kind of just raid the pantry. Yo, I heard someone sub. Let's go. I don't see your name right now, but I heard you. Lambones, hey. Yo, Mindstormer just subbed. Let's go. You got the from the race theme, and you got the dancing Mario. I'm telling you, bro, it's awesome. Bro works too hard. 16 watches, so you didn't. I mean, I did okay. Yeah, dude. Mindstormer is the homie, bro. I gotta work something out. Maybe I should collab with him. I've gotten like a few, like 3 people come up to me and ask him to collab. And I'm down for it. I'm just like, they do totally different content. One guy was like an Oblivion guy, Skyrim mod guy. And I don't mind like trying it, but look at my stuff. I'm like Mario and Zelda, so if we could figure out how to make it fit, we'll do it. But yeah, maybe Mindstormer does like Nintendo stuff too. Dude, thank you, Corp. Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what Mindstormer does. I'm excited to check out his channel. I might check it out when we go on break in a little bit. Because I plan to go till midnight my area, so I still have like 4 hours left on stream. You sure he's coming, right? Like, we're not just like lollygagging around and missed him, right? You had enough time to talk to Aroma. She would have gave a reward. Aroma, his mom? You sure about that? I thought Aroma only gave you... I thought Aroma only gave you the bottle if you, He is, he's on his way. We want to see this, we want to see this. Oh, dude, come on. Oh, no, I don't want to miss the cutscene. Let us in, let me in. Let's just take this in. It's like the cutest little cutscene. I've met you before. What a familiar scent. Long, long ago. Yes, we were still young. We made a promise, didn't we? The masks of the sun and the moon. We were to exchange them on the day of the Carnival of Time. Andrew, I'm sorry that I was late. Welcome home. Teehee. They're lovers, but they look just like mother and child. Bruh, you're ruining the scene. This is a good moment. Let us exchange the promised mask. Teehee, you got shouted out. You got shouted out by Tattle. Or sorry, Tail? Tattle. We have exchanged our oaths and have become a couple. You are our witness. Please, accept this mask. You got the wedding mask. Oh, sorry, the couple's mask. It's filled with their love. I always called it the wedding mask. Please take refuge. We're fine here. We should greet the morning together. The two gave you a happy mask. This was added to your notebook. Alright, we're going to run to the milk bar real quick. So, of course, the true ending would be that you stop the moon and they get married on the dawn of a new day. We don't have the fourth guy yet, so we cannot save the moon. We could try, give a noble attempt, but we just can't stop it. We don't have the manpower. So we're going to go real quick and try to talk to the lady. You know, when I look at Andrew, Cafe reminded me of Team Rocket, Jesse and James. I can see that too. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hey, hello? Bro. The speak dialogue was just up there when she wasn't targeted. Dude, I don't want to talk to you. nothing personal. I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to her. You sure we could talk to her? Maybe we have to be behind her. Bro, really? Oh dear, are you alright with not fleeing? It looks like this is it for this town. You know. You saw the moon, didn't you? It's gotten so huge. All the townsfolk have fled. You should flee too. Far away. Yeah, you don't get the bottle. You gotta, you gotta give her the letter personally, and she'll give you the bottle. I think she gives you a bottle of Chateau Romani, actually, like, to take as a drink before the moon falls. Alright, we're gonna run to the bank real quick, turn on our money, and go back in time. Yo, hold up, Mindstormer, see you, bro. Anyway, I have still more to do before I keep it. Oh, dude, you seem pretty chill. Thank you, Mindstormer, I appreciate it. Thanks for subbing, dude, and thanks for the raid, and for teaching me what a raid is. I appreciate it, bro. Put Cafe mask back on and see what she says. Dude, we have 25 seconds on the clock. Dude, are we gonna make it? If the moon falls, we're save stated, so I'm not gonna be mad about it. He said, put Cafe mask back on. You might be onto something. Because there's still so much I'm learning from this game. Can we make it in time? Okay, okay. Okay, we're gonna take this nickel out with us. Oh, dude. We're cutting it close. Can't you slow time? Didn't I already slow time? I think time's already slowed. Did I speed it back up for cafe? I don't think I did. I don't remember. Oh, dude. It's too late. It's dawn. We're out of here. Only open 10 p.m. Let's get out of here, y'all. We'll do it again. We'll do it live. Don't worry, we'll do it literally. We'll do it live. 7 seconds on the clock. She doesn't recognize you as the expert without it. Yeah, I just thought you just gave it to her. But yeah, we'll do it live. Forget it, we'll do it live. The quickest way to the canyon is through the east gate. Okay, well, we're doing well so far. One more bottle to get. We do have this. We're gonna make sure on this run we could stop the old lady, because we almost have all the masks. We need to stop the old lady from getting robbed. And if we could do that, I think then the all-night mask will show up. Listens to Sting and plays Zoldip. No, not on cat. Oh, dude, you're right. Oh, because we have to meet her in the inn, don't we? At like 11 o'clock, 11:30. I think you're right. We may have to wait till like the final run with Majora for us to do that. I think you're right. What mask is here? This one's the all night, right? There's one here. Oh, duh. This is the Giant's mask. This one's the all-night. Got it. So we have 2 more masks in this game. We're good to go. We might be able to beat we could actually probably beat this game tonight. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's stop by a mailbox. So we'll come back here at noon. And we'll get the keys to the inn, because it's just kind of funny. You're doing a great job. Someone dropped a letter. Yay. A heart piece. Nice work. Ka-ching. You're doing a great job. I think you just get a green rupee. So if you want to get rich slowly, you got this option. I'm gonna go get some corn. Sounds good. Yo, hey Omar. Nice to see you, dude. Welcome. If Sakan doesn't steal the bag, Cafe never leaves for his hideout. You're right. You're right. Okay, because he has to watch for Sakan. You're 100% right. I wonder... Does he have the all-night mask on the night of the first day? Or does he only get it on the night of the final day? Oh no, he doesn't get it on the first day because he says, I have nothing to offer you, right? He says, I have nothing to offer you, but I'll buy something. Okay, so... We're gonna do Stone... Should we try Stone Tower? Could we be out of Stone Tower by noon? Oh, thanks, Omar. That sounds awesome, dude. I appreciate that. If you subscribe, you should be getting a little shout-out on the Streamlabs. Get a little Mario dance and a little fanfare from Zelda plays. I appreciate that, dude. That means a lot. Okay. And hang out for a while. The community here is really good. I do have a Discord, and we're just a slow up-and-coming gamer. The mailman goes to what's-her-name at noon. And... Sorry. The mailman goes to Anju at noon to talk to her, right? This so dude is so I've done this for like 25 years and I still get caught up sometimes. So we're gonna speed up time a little bit and kind of hang out. Did we ever do the Octorok thing? I think we did the first time. Let's get some rupees and do the bomb game, I guess. Kill some time. Oh, we could also use the wedding mask here. We could do this too. If it's open. Might not be open yet. Okay. When that opens up, we can use the wedding mask and get a heart piece. You have till she closes to show her the mask. Okay. So she closes for the first day? Because I think also the Goron, right? The Goron's supposed to come at noon. Because I want to take his room key. Just kind of like to show the audience that. Yeah, I could sort of dungeon entrance. My thing with Stone Tower Temple, though, is that, like, it's, like, such a maze and such a puzzle. I don't want to sort of the entrance unless I absolutely have to. I want to just kind of get in there and just do it. Because it's such a, like, it's so easy for me to get, like, confused and lost with the way it's designed. It's such, like, a complicated little dungeon. So I think it'd probably be safe for me to just start this and then go and do it. Yeah, I think the Goron is at like a noon or like 1. So we'll do the bomb game in the meantime. And we have 3 days to do the Stone Tower. We only need 1. Tops. Tops, tops, tops. Looks like we have a visitor. Huh. Would you like to play? Oh, this is the bow game. I don't know why I thought it was a bomb game. Maybe it's day 2, it turns into a bomb one. Where you play bomb skip ball, and you gotta, like, throw bombs into, Oh no, this is the bomb one. I thought one of them you had to, like, throw bombs into baskets. Bro. I promise I'm good at games, I promise. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. Bro. Remember when I said I was good at games? I should have just kept going around. Oops. See, that's why I told you. My bad. Dang, they're happy that we lost. Imagine. 150 when Mailman leaves and 4 when Goron shows up. Okay. So we'll show her the mask, I guess. Can we show her the mask first, or will she remember who we are? Oh, I see hearts in the chat. Let's go. I see you. I see the hearts in the chat. I appreciate that. So we're just going to kind of chill out and just... Okay. We're going to chill out and definitely not throw it. Bro. What is the direction of these things, dude? There we go. Maybe because I was like hitting the corner. Told you, dude. Told you I was good at games. Hello? Remember when I said I was good at games? Dang. I want to say I was telling the truth, but I guess I wasn't. I was telling the truth. Perfect is kind of a strong word. She doesn't react the same way until she has a letter. Yeah. Oh. Okay. What's better, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time? Ooh, Mayor of Mask. Definitely Mayor of Mask. No, I love them both very dearly. Oh, this is a heart piece. For me, my favorite is Majora's Mask. But every time I replay Ocarina of Time, I'm reminded of how good a game it actually is. I thought you got a heart piece. Maybe you only get a heart piece on the 3rd day. Alright, since it's almost noon, we'll hit her up with the Goron, and then we'll hit her up with the Cafe Mask. Look at this dude popping off. It's kind of cool to imagine. It's like, what did you do for like the last 2 hours? And you're like, oh yeah, I was just like throwing bombs in baskets. I was playing bomb skip ball for 2 hours. Like going to the arcade. Like, just 2 hours just flew by. Nice. PDA. Let's see. She doesn't react. Okay. This is one item. Your quest, only your big brother completed it. On his stage, that's right. You gave your big brother, you're like, call your big brother. Hey, I need you to do this for me, bro. Except I was the big brother, so I had to figure it out. I don't know why, but I could never get used to it. You, oh, well, you know, it's, I guess, were you more of an SNES guy, or are you a GameCube kind of guy? For me, I grew up with the old stuff, so when I had N64, there was nothing else like it. Maybe you're a newer guy, like you played Wind Waker, where it was much more fluid. Oh, I like watching your videos. Oh, my, thanks. I appreciate that, dude. I make them for you. I make them for all y'all. You know, I'm just a dude that enjoys playing games. So I appreciate you saying that, because I'm here for y'all. I appreciate having people watch, because I usually just do this by myself. I used to play for my friends and like my brother and stuff all the time. We would just chat and play games. You could ask a couple of my real life friends are in the chat. But we would just chill out and play games, you know, for hours and just talk, you know. Catch up and talk about our day and joke around and stuff. And so I decided, why not live stream? You know, I moved to Ohio from Florida. So I was like, why not live stream and see if we can do it again? And here we are. Commodore 64, Atari, NES, SNES. So you're old school like me. Oh, you're older school than me, because I started at NES. I mean, I have an Atari, but I didn't really play it. I really started NES. So I guess it's just a preference thing. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know any different, so I didn't think it was bad, or I just worked with it. I begged for an N64 because my grandma had one. Dude, I love N64. Oh, you're from Ohio? Dude, nice. Yeah, I'm in Cleveland now. I don't want to give too much away, but I'm in like the east side. Not like exactly Cleveland, but I'm in kind of like the northeast side. Never owned another Nintendo console after the SNES or the Wii. Oh, okay, then Switch. Yo, she got corn. Jackie got corn. I like the GameCube. Such a charming little thing. I love the GameCube too. The GameCube is a good system. It's from the post op. The post box. That's not what I mean. Where is it from, dude? It's from the post box? Duh. Like, dude's so funny. It's a secret. It's a secret to everybody. Gets his mobility scooter and oxygen tank. I'm an old man. Did you have a reservation? You do have a reservation? That's good. Mr. Ray, is it? One moment, please. Mr. Ray, I have you down for an afternoon arrival. Your room is our knife chamber on the second floor. Here's your key. You got a room key. Huh? You're not sure why, but you apparently had a reservation. This is fortunate. It was added to your notebook. Please relax. Back when games were games and not just exactly, dude. Well, not even that. I don't want to get started on a rant because we have new people here. I don't want to rant off too early. But back when like you could actually unlock everything in a game and you actually bought a full game, you'd have to. Okay, so this is set. Let's slow down time. Hello, stream. There's plenty of people watching. Hey, Brent. Yeah, dude. There's a lot of people here. We had some people dropped off. We had a raid happen. Dude, don't get me started on modern games, bro. No. Don't get me started. Absolute poop fest. Absolute. Try to keep it PG here, but it gets me so fired up. Battletoads and Contra for the NES were brutal. Dude, they were. I mean, I played Super Mario like crazy. Super Mario Bros., Mario 3, Legend of Zelda 1. But those games are made to be hard. That made me like Makiro. Yeah, he's funny, bro. I like this guy. What a ramshackle inn. Is this room first class? You can hear whoever's next door for crying out loud. Well, whatever. We're staying for free, so we can't expect much. This is a pretty nice knife chamber. Where do they keep the knives anyway? Just asking for a friend. In July 2nd, I'm going to Mexico. That's cool, Omar. Are you going on like vacation? Dude, Mario Bros. 3 is one of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely. As far as 2D Mario, I got into a heated discussion. I have a friend that's like an SNES kid. He had a Super Nintendo and he loved it. And he felt his way about the SNES that I was about the NES. I played them both, but I would argue all the time that Mario 3 is a better game than Mario World. And I love Mario World. But there's something really magical about Mario 3. I can't exactly put my finger on it, but there's something magical about that game. Mario World is phenomenal too, don't get me wrong. I love Mario World. But there's something magical about Mario 3. Maybe it's just because I was a kid and my dad got it for me. Like, my dad got it from a pawn shop. And I was a kid playing Mario 1 with my brother. And he's like, it was the first time he ever showed interest in like something I liked. And he's like, and I got this one for me. And it was like, you know, it was like the early 90s. So the game was a few years old. And he shows me the cartridge with the, you know, the yellow background and Mario in the raccoon suit. And it was Mario 3. And I was like, I didn't even know there was a Mario 2. And the dude just came up with Mario 3. It was like so... it meant so much to me. So I have a special place in my heart for Mario 3. Really special place in my heart for Mario 3. And we played that, bro. My brother finally got a turn. We'd play Mario 1, and you probably know this, but player 2 doesn't get a turn in Mario 1 unless player 1 dies. So I got so good at the game that I'd be like, alright, do you want to see the ending in 5 minutes and take the short route with all the warp zones? Or do you want to take the long ending and see the whole game, like all the night levels and stuff? But you're going to be here for like 45 minutes. And my brother would get all mad about it. He was, my little brother would be like, like get all mad and like, Mom, tell him to give me a turn. My mom's like, now you give him a turn. And I'm like, I'm not going to die on purpose. I'm not just going to be bad at the game so my brother gets a turn. He should have been player 1. You know, he wanted to be Luigi. That's his choice. So Mario 3 fixed that. Let me catch up on the chat. I sort of took off. Dude, Lion King on Super Nintendo, stop. The Leap of Fates. What part of MX? Oh, Mexico. So you're going there on summer vacation? That's cool. You don't like simulated simulators? No, definitely not. How does one acquire the Goron build? Watch a video about sumo wrestlers. And there you go. Watch them like eat their big chungus stews and then spend like 8 hours walking in circles while squatting. And then you get the Goron build. You get the Goron Zaddy build. You're a beast at Mario games, dude. I've been playing them, bro. I've been playing them since funny thing. My has 2 original NES and their original. Oh, dude, that's awesome. I appreciate that about being a beast at Mario's game. I mean, that's what I grew up with, bro. That was the family name right there. Played all of them. Dude, the Goron build, literally, look up E Honda. And there you go. I never got into Sonic. I got into Sonic a little bit later. I did some Sonic, but I have a new appreciation for Sonic now. I'm playing some of the retro Sonics now in my spare time, and Sonic 1 stinks, bro. Sonic 1 blows. It's cheeks. I'm sorry. Sonic 1 is cheeks, but Sonic 2 is really good. Sonic 3 is also really good. And once I beat Sonic 3, I'm going to try CD, which also looks really good. But Sonic 1 is cheeks, bro. I'm never playing that game again. E Honda's the homie, dude. It went the 100-hand slap when you do like the in the modern games, he goes like 100-hand slap, and that's my that's gonna be like my text tone, dude. It's just so funny. Imagine getting slapped by like a giant sumo and he's just shouting at you what he's doing. You're literally getting hit with 100 big boy hands. Okay, so we got some options here. Oh, dude, that just pulled him closer. I thought that would freeze him. It just like brought the danger closer to us. E Honda Vietnam flashbacks. Oh, dude. And Doll's arms made me, yeah. And Dhalsim's arms are really funny. Big Chungus. Corp, I grew up on Mega Collection. Oh, okay. E Honda, yeah. E Honda's my favorite too. First you love Sonic 2 arm. Dude, Sonic 2 is special, and Adventure 2 is special. Mr. Ray vs. E Honda stream, dang. Dude thinks I'm like a 450-pound sumo. He's not completely off, but I don't want to like die. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to go to the afterlife just yet. I'm not ready to meet Jesus and Moses and stuff, or be heavily disappointed. I don't want to die and just be like, all right, buddy, you know, you're going to HE double hockey sticks, which is just eternal E Honda 100-hand slap. So hope you enjoy it. You know, I'm not ready for it, dude. I'm not ready. Do you like playing Steam games? Oh yeah, I love Steam games. I love the indie scene in particular. Like one of my favorite games on Steam is Faith the Unholy Trinity. I love that game. I want to do a live stream of that, maybe for like my 300 sub stream. I love that game. Alright, this big switch needs a big boy, I'll tell you what. Get your big Chungus stew ready. Why was Moses number 2 on the list? Depends if you're Jewish or not. If you're Jewish, he's number 1. If you're Catholic, he's number 2 for obvious reasons. I mean, the dude only talked to God and put down the 10 Commandments, and apparently had a really righteous fury, from what I've read. The dude got big mad pretty often. E-Honda hockey sticks. I played... Dude, Classic Sonic on the GameCube is great. I mean, that's where I'm going to replay Sonic CD. That GameCube collection, for sure. Yeah, you know, the Deku Switch, I don't think that statue's ever used. But I really like it. I like that they added it. They didn't have... It's one of those things they didn't have to do it. But I like seeing it because it's you know, it's the representation of each of the spirits, right? It's not Darunia, Darmani, and it's the Zora guy. And this is the butler's son. That's the little butler's son, right there when he was alive. And the image we saw in the forest, that warped image of him, was after Skull Kid killed him. So it's just like a little lore piece. It's like something they didn't have to add and put this much effort into. But here we got a little naked Deku boy. Little harmless naked Deku boy that was killed by Majora. They did not have to go that hard on the lore, especially in a year, but they did. You should check out Nest Drag if you like ROM hacks. Oh, I could check him out. Is it NES Drag? I'll look him up for sure, dude. Because I'm all about ROM hacks. I love ROM hacks. Breathing new life into games that I loved growing up. As the kids say, I FW that. I enjoy that tremendously. Okay. Well, there's fairies in here, but we're not... I mean, we should make the light come from the roof first. Maybe we can do this. Hold on. Oh, he made Mario's Keep? Oh, that's crazy. Wow. Okay. What are our options here? We'll come back. We got to do something above. I don't remember what. I think this whole area we don't like actually... There's like something small we have to do to actually get the keys. Oh, do we need a bomb here? Hopefully we don't need a powder keg. There we go. I need to go now, I'm sorry. Aw. Jackie, that's okay. Do what you gotta do. Don't be sorry. Life comes first. It was nice seeing you again. I hope to see you again, and the stream will be on till about midnight, so if you get bored or get some time, come on back. No sweat. Yeah, Jackie was here like, I just posted up the stream, not even 5 minutes Jackie showed up. Jackie was like, Jackie, and who else was it? It was, Jackie was here, Ethan was here early, and there was like Galato. I think Galato was here early, or Galati was here early. There were like 3 or 4 people that just like, the moment I put up the stream, they just dropped right in. It was the coolest thing. Alright, we got a map. So we appreciate that. People coming out. Okay, we're just gonna let them do their thing. Camp in the stream, that's right. They'd love to see it. They're like, alright, we're gonna watch this guy just like play terribly at our favorite game. Just kidding. Oh, we had a treasure chest for this, right? Is this this one might be the key? Yeah. It's about 8:30. It's almost time for a coffee break because my coffee ran out and I could use another cup. There we go. Lava in the chest. We got a key. Life's good. That's true, yeah. My schedule is in my bio. As things get busy, like I said, like in summer and stuff like that, like if I have marching band, I may have to change it, but we'll see. I've been really trying to be deliberate with my schedule right now, and it is on my bio. 7 p.m. Wednesday, Tuesday, 7 p.m. Friday, and we go till midnight Friday, and usually about 10 for a Tuesday, although last time we went a little bit further. I don't mind going a little bit later if the chat's cool with it. But I know, you know, people have work, I have work, kids have school. Oh, we also have to pick up some Chateau Romani on our way back because obvious reasons. Chop chop Mo on the coffee. No, I can't say that to Molly. Molly will come in and beat me up. She'll go 100 hand slap E Honda style if I tell her. I said it like, you know, we joke around, of course. It's just like, you know, I get home from work and I'm like, honey, where's my dinner? Yeah, just like go in on it. But it's funny to me until I get 100 hand slapped and then it stops being funny. I'm pretty sure I asked for dinner and a foot rub. I just came home from work. Hello. Just 100 hand slap. I wake up on the floor. I just open my eyes and I'm like, what time is it? There we go. I see the laugh emojis in the chat. Baja blasting. Mr. Ray, did you play any card games growing up? Dude, I played Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Although Pokemon cards, I never played it like correctly, except in the Game Boy game I did. I just kind of like collected those. But I liked Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was awesome. Oh, you had a 4.5 hour meeting? Bro. All fun and games until you get spiral arrowed. Exactly, dude. Just get straight cammied. Oh, I mean, but what a way to go, though, with those thighs. What a way to go. There are worse ways to die, gentlemen. There are worse ways to die. You could be getting sat on by E Honda, although some people would prefer that. To which case, I envy them. Anyway, back to the stream. So, dude, Makura, what was your meeting about? Are you like a business guy, or are you a teacher too? Do you have a, or just like, you know, you don't have to be too specific if you want to keep your privacy. That's fine. We should be wandering around with a fairy mask, but this dungeon's so weird. But we want the fairy in this dungeon because we get a cool weapon. Oh, you're an engineer, dude. So you're a big boy thinker. Holy moly, dude. You probably have like super long meetings. Big smart guy doing big smart guy meetings. That's cool, dude. That's awesome. And boom. Alright, what's this, the compass, I think? Alright, when was the last time we save stated? You never know with completely legitimate hardware when it might crash, especially on N64. Yeah, it is awesome, Makuro. We have an engineer in the chat, bro. Big brain, smart guy. Let's see. We could hit that eyeball up there, too. Chest, maybe? Yeah. Now, this design here is a little bit suspicious. I think it's supposed to be a tongue. But I don't want to mention what it looks like because I don't want to get banned. I've only been on YouTube for like 3 months. But it definitely is a suspicious design. Anyway. Let's see what's down here. Night of the first day. Okay, so we could leave at 11 o'clock for... Oh, let's get this fairy. Always good to have an extra life. To go see what's her name. Andrew. Oh, did not... We got both fairies, bro. We missed the bottle on 2 fairies. Feels bad. Dude, tell me it doesn't, bro. They know what they were doing. I think it's supposed to be a tongue, but... It's like Banjo-Kazooie has... or is it Banjo-Tooie? I think it's Banjo-Kazooie. Has a platform like that. It's like, come on, dude. Gotta be a little bit more... little more, hidden Disney things than that. Okay, so we already went this way. But we do have a new key. Engineers in the house. Dude, is El Astro also an engineer? Let's go. A lot of big brains in the house. That's good. We love that. Smart people leading the way. It's only traffic I hit. Isn't that... Wow, dude, that's awesome. You work from home? That's crazy. That's great, dude. Okay. Let's go back this way. I'm telling you, Stone Tower always turns me around. That's not like a pun or a play on words. It's just for real. Engineer. Oh, mechanical engineer. Holy moly. Dang. I feel honored that I have such smart people in the stream. Watching a guy play Zelda. Feels good. Alright, let's get some chests. Ah, I'm a music teacher. I just take ibuprofen and earplugs. I'm good, for the most part. It's actually incredibly rewarding. I'm fortunate to do a job I love. You know, just tell the kids, all right, clarinet's B flat is that finger. I said B flat's clarinet. Trombone's A flat. You work for corporate Lowe's? What corporate? Oh, okay. I played trombone. Trumpet would have been... Oh, no, dude. Trombone's awesome, dude. I love trombone. I'm a trumpet player, principally, but I have much love and respect for trombone. It's much like the human voice. Much love and respect for the boneheads out there. We have the bellhead trumpet people, the bell ends, bellheads, and then we have the boneheads, trombones. The brass section are all boneheads, though. That's just kind of the way it is. Alright, we have a key. We gotta find a door. I'm just lollygagging. That's true. I make furniture for yachts. Oh, dude, yeah, I remember you telling me that. This whole game is confusing. Yeah, this dungeon especially is... Imagine looking for a door with a key and it was literally right in front of my face. Okay. That's okay. We got all the... I think we're getting all the fairy chests for when we turn the dungeon around. Can we hit this with a Goron? Question mark? Woodwinds, yeah, the Woodwinds are we must have Woodwind players in the chat. Saying they're the smartest. That's you know, that's not untrue. They're also the most stuck up. No, I'm just playing. That's the French horns. But I mean, are they really brass? They play with woodwinds just as much as brass anyway. Actually, the most stuck up are probably the strings. The violin players. Now that I think about it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't want to be reported for hate speech against violin players. What can I say? I'm anti-violence. Ha ha ha. Okay. Anyway. Used to play the clarinet family and ocarina. Okay. Yeah, dude, I have much respect for... I love a good... as I've gotten older, I've become much more appreciative of the reed sound. I love a good reedy sound. Love a good reedy sound. There's nothing like it. French horn, le toot toot. That's right. And then French horn is a... That's a hard one to play, dude. That one you gotta have good ears. You have really good ears to play French horn. Or else you're just flying blind. I mean, you're a tuba. You're the length of a tuba with the mouthpiece of a trumpet. So all your notes are like are so close together. So you gotta have big boy ears for that one for sure. Oh, hello? Hey, buddy. See that dude explode? Like his organs went everywhere? That's so messed up. It's like rock organs. This is a trap, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Cool. I was wrong. Hello. There we go. Back up, buddy. Hello. No. Let's see. Come on now. Alright, bud. Really? These guys just keep respawning, don't they? Okay. Yeah, he respawned. Look at that. When we get the light arrows, this will be a lot easier. Wait, that's a harp. The E-flat, alto, clarinet, oboe. Dude, oboe is super brutal, but the E-flat, like clarinet, is like actually like Satan's instrument. Props to you for playing that. That one is really hard. That's the devil's instrument, bro. That one is so hard to play in tune. Huge props. Big props to our small clarinet players. Spirit Temple? What about the Spirit Temple? Oh, we want to hit that switch first. We love the Spirit Temple. We love the music of the Spirit Temple. The oboe intro. Or maybe it's like English horn. It's one of those. One of those double reedy instruments at the beginning. Majora's Temple of it with the light and this. Yeah, true. You're right. You're right. True. I remember learning to play the harp so I could woo a girl with a lyre. Okay, dude. Did it work? Was the girl wooed? This one we gotta have a little bit of trust in. We gotta just trust. Trust will fall in the right spot. Come on, camera, work with me. Trust, trust. No. Phase out. Burn to death. Oh, my stream a little behind. Oh, that's okay. Could be my fault too. Maybe I skipped some frames. I don't know if we can get it by going on the outside. Come on now. Yeah. Okay. Could we cheese this? Is this glitch still in the game? Let's see if we can cheese this. Hold on. I'm gonna get a little more distance. Come on. It looks like I might not be able to. Looks like the fire might be a little bit too far out. Okay, I don't think we can. I'll give it one more shot. Because we got it first try in Ocarina of Time. Chest might not be big enough. Not a big enough chest. Don't take that out of context. Chest too tiny. Nothing wrong with a small chest. We love small chests. But that one's just too small to hook shot to. Oh, I see fire in the chat. Oh, dude. We may have just ruined it. There we go. Mod said, bro, please. Yo, what's up, Max? Nice to see you, dude. He said just pee on it, bro. Oh, that's awesome. Loved it when you played the harp for her. That's great. Do you still remember how to play? Yeah, Sabrina is here, dude. Max joining the chat, figuring out who's here. Dropping in, saying hey. Molly. You missed Molly. You missed W and on Molly. She might come back, though. Yeah, true. He is like fire resistant. But I guess I just make the game too easy, huh? Okay, now is this where we get... Hello? Pretty sure that's Ganon's laugh. Like, pitch shifted. Alright, buddy. Okay, let's do it sumo style. Or not. Alright, buddy. Take 3. Just for fun. We're gonna sumo style. Oh, dude. Alright, we're actually running out of time. Trying to backflip, I pinky promise. Pretty sure that's a King Boo sound effect. Do you hear that? That literally sounds just like King Boo from Luigi's Mansion. Like, exactly right. It is a super cool fight. Oh no. Oh no. If you shoot that which releases the sacred golden light into the blood-stained red emblem outside the temple, it shall rearrange things, in which the earth is born in the heavens and the moon is born of the earth. Do not forget these words. Die I shall, leaving no corpse. This dude's about to blow himself up. Can we show this on YouTube? He's gone, dude. That is the law of the Garrow. Don't think I was allowed to live stream that. Doesn't that mean... Yeah, King Boo sounds like Garrow leader, I guess. That's crazy. The games may have come out close together. When did... I think Majora's Mask came out in 2001. Maybe it was 2000. I gotta look up... I know Luigi's Mansion came out with launch of GameCube, which is 01. They were definitely, definitely, most likely in development together. Alright, buddy. Galati. Shh, quiet with the logic. let me have my thing, okay? Which one's more well known, King Boo or some random Garrow guy from Majora's Mask? Let me have my moment. Let me live. Could we hit? There might be a way to hit that from down here. Oops, not that way. That's for sure. Okay, we have some options here. I think we could jump down and hit that from the side. That's true. April 2000 in Japan was Majora's Mask? Okay. So it is definitely before. Come on. Oh, you know we can drop a bomb. We can probably hit that with a bomb. Hold on. So we don't have to, like, reset the dungeon more than we have to. Yo. So we don't have to turn the dungeon back around to get this fairy. 300 IQ play, dude. 300 IQ. Reminds me of Droopy cartoon where it say it's the law of the West. Law of the Wolf. Hogwarts Legacy. Ooh, I heard good things about it. I do have it on Steam, but I haven't played it myself. You mean is this... Oh, I got you. Yeah, I do have that on Steam. How do I get out of here? Hello? Help, I'm trapped. Well, there we go. When in doubt, look up. Every 3D Zelda ever. We just came from here. I'm trolling. Get to see the underutilized enemy with the cool little mask. That I think might be from one of the Game Boy Zelda games, honestly. For some reason, I remember it from a Game Boy Zelda. Yeah, thanks for clarifying. This is... It's not Hogwarts Legacy, no. Although I'm flattered that you think this game looks like Hogwarts Legacy. The graphics have not aged a bit. Dude, hello? We're about to miss Andrew. We need to kind of get with it. She shows up at 11:45. There we go. Yeah, the fire arrows I know do more damage. The first 3D Zelda I played was Breath of the Wild. Really? I mean, it's a good game, but I'm Dude, this exactly, dude. Elon Musk was inspired by Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time when he made the Cybertruck, for sure, dude. No doubt in my mind. He was like, I want this game to look like GoldenEye N64. Alright, we need to get to the end before we just ruin our run. We'll come back. There's a couple more fairies we have to get on this, like this. I think there's one or two in the other rooms to the side with the water. Now that we have the light arrows. But we'll go to the inn first. Do you brush your teeth in the 2-minute song? I thought this was Tunic. Dude, I have to play Tunic. I heard so many good things about Tunic. Do I brush my teeth in a 2-minute song? No, I just kind of like... Just savagely attack my teeth with a toothbrush for like 10 minutes and then cry that I still have dental issues. Maybe I should have stuck to 2 minutes. I may have done more damage. I've been playing Minecraft since 9 AM. Dude, how? Props. I play Minecraft for like 15 minutes and then I'm like, I'm not creative enough to do anything with it. So I go and play like Mario 64. Props to all the Minecraft players for having a way bigger imagination than I do. Oh, dude, here's the Goron. This is the guy's room that we stole. The wind has gotten damp, Goro. Tomorrow is rain, Goro. Goro. We just stole this poor dude's room. That's us, by the way. This is the real Mr. Ray. The canonized Mr. Ray in the Zelda universe. He has the same name as us, and we just straight up stole his room. Toilet bowl brush a lot faster. Yeah, dude, a lot more efficient, sounds like. Especially after you use it to clean the toilet. Super efficient. I just get an itch to play for like 2 weeks and it's... Oh, dude, that's awesome. Yeah, I have some friends that are super into Minecraft. I couldn't play it without them. I don't have any idea what to do. I'll dig down to like... till I hit lava and then die. That's me when I take my nightmare meds, bro. Yeah, I need to try Tunic. I think I bought it a while back and I just haven't played it. It looked really good. Toilet duck is great against cavities. Maybe I'll try toilet duck. That might be the answer. Alright, so we're gonna get the letter. We're not gonna give it the toilet hand. Yeah. Alright, so we'll drop it off in the mailbox. Then we'll continue we'll take like a 5-minute break. Coffee, potty break, and then we'll come back and do the Stone Tower Temple. This poor guy. Alright, drop this off in the mailbox. And we are off to the Stone Tower Temple. And just for giggles, we're going to save again, just in case the game crashes. Because I know when I go between scenes, sometimes my game is temperamental. Happened with DK64. Every time we swapped scenes and came back, my completely legitimate copy of the game wanted to crash. Gas leak conversation? Uh-oh. Oh, Mindstormer played Tunic? I'll have to check it out. I'll have to check out his playthrough. Yeah, dude, I'm excited to check out his content. It's just so cool that this all happened. Just kind of out of nowhere. It was just like a huge thing of luck. Okay, let's take a... Well, for me, I listened to a Fairly Odd Parents song called... Oh, dude, Shiny Teeth and Me is such a good song. That song actually, unironically, slaps. It absolutely slaps. And to believe it just... that's a real... Isn't that like a singer from NSYNC or something that did that tune? For Chip Skylark? I'm like pretty sure it was like a legitimate like pop guy that did it. We're gonna take like a 5-minute break for a cup of coffee and bathroom and whatever you got to do. Chat, feel free to chat it up with each other, get to know each other. Or if you want to get a cup of coffee for yourself, let's make it happen. Yeah, it was someone from NSYNC, wasn't it? That did it. I'll be back in 5 and we'll just do the Stone Tower Temple and we'll just keep going on from there. Again, we're going till midnight, so we still have like 3 more hours, so don't all leave now at once. We still got more gaming happening. But we'll take 5, alright? I'll see you shortly. Dude, Teehee, thank you. I hope to see you and check out my videos and come back in future streams. Maybe when Mindstormer is done with his stuff, I could pick you up. So I'm excited for it, dude. Thanks for checking me out. All right, let's take 5, y'all. See you soon, all right? All right, let's get back to it. Vapor, you're right. You came just in time for coffee break. Sorry, bro. You showed up just in time when we were kind of laxing out. Rich, it's good to see you, dude. Juan, you have a very musical family. That's awesome, man. All right, let's get back in the temple, and we'll get... There's like 1 or 2 fairies we have to collect, and then we're going to turn the whole thing around. Literally turn this place on its head. Yeah, dude, Rich. A guy by the name Mindstormer came in and raided our chat, and we got like quite a bit of his viewers. It's awesome, and they like stuck around. I didn't even know that was a thing. So cool. Don't worry, I still have some of the cup. I brought the cup down with me. There will be periodic coffee chugs. I'm not just gonna just spaz out on stream and just go in hyper mode on you. The tuba is a big daddy instrument. Not just is it a puberty instrument, it is a big daddy instrument. The baritone and the euphonium are basically... The euphonium is more of a baby tuba, but the baritone is also very similar to euphonium. Don't let a euphonium player hear you say that. I don't want to go on their forums and get raged out. They'll get mad about it. The shop TV, let's go. Oh, you got the RAM for the PC, dude. Awesome, man. I'm glad. You had a good week. I'm excited for you to get your live stream set up and we could like play more Mario Party and figure out how to get us into Discord talking together and stuff. I'm like really excited to figure that out so we can do some collabs. Alright, we gotta go this way, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that sounds good, dude. Max used to play the trumpet, and then he lost it while he was walking his goldfish on the beach. Oh, sorry, he was vacuuming the beach. He was just walking his goldfish. Like normal. Some mean people make art of characters playing the tuba and sousaphone. Oh, dude, yeah, we'd love to see it. We love seeing... We have much love and respect for tuba and sousaphone players. Oh, you figured it out? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, I tried to figure it out myself. And, I ran into a lot of issues. Like, I could get the actual lights to show up and, like, your icons and stuff to show up if you were to talk. But recording the audio, I have to make, like, a specific Discord, like, channel audio thing, I guess. And, like, link the specific channel. So, maybe you figured out an easier way. For me, it seemed, like, needlessly complicated. 64 gigs of RAM? Dang, dude. You can go to Mars with that. Is it DDR? Is it DDR5 is the newest one, maybe? Or are we still on 4? I think I have like 128 of DDR3. I have like an old workstation with a 2080S shoved in it. And that's how I choose the game at 1080-60, because I'm cheap. Okay. The tuba is an attractive instrument. Let's not say it could be. Let's just go all in and just say it for what it is. The tuba is the hunk, the big daddy of Bioshock of instruments. We love tuba. There we go. We're on DDR5 now, okay. Dude, your laptop has 64 gigs of DDR5? That's crazy. Well, you're an engineer, right? So you gotta go hard on your, like, your designs and everything, I guess. That, or you just go hard on your gaming. I think this is the last fairy for this room. I mean, for this, like, doing it this way. I think we can get the rest of them by turning the dungeon upside down. Oh, hold up. What time is it? We need to go get some Chateau Romani. We forgot to get it while we were in town. Oh, that's the wrong mask. Just gonna start dancing in the middle of the dungeon. There it is. Yeah, we're gonna want infinite magic, because the light arrows take a lot of magic. Oh yeah, dude, sousaphone's fun. That's one of my favorite things about marching band. Sousaphone and drumline. Just lay down the stank. Lay it down, dude. Yo, 8 terabyte SSD. Oh my, exactly, dude, good God. 8 terabyte SSD. I have like an external, like 14 or 16 terabyte external hard drive for like all my ROM hacks and everything. And my videos. 8 terabyte SSD. I got like a 256 SSD for the operating system. Like, I just put Windows 10 on it just so the computer would load fast. That's crazy, dude. Drumline is good. We love a good drumline. Especially one that could read. We'll get him reading. We'll get that drumline singing. If you're in drumline, you have to be in choir too, so you can learn to read. Actually, strike that. Choir kids can't read. Sorry. Just kidding, choir kids and drumline kids. What are you running, the Millennium Falcon? Molly? Oh, virtual machines? That's cool. Alright, we're gonna get some Chateau. Swirling around on your tongue. Here goes nothing. This was such a cool concept to get infinite magic. Let's go. And we gotta get out of here, so. Dude, that's awesome. To be living on Sunday. I hope so. I hope it all works out, dude. You know how the Millennium Falcon scripting. You know how it is, dude. Like, with one thing with the PC, I remember I had one PC that just wouldn't turn on, and the computer's like, oh, it's the RAM. And so I reset the RAM in, and it wasn't the RAM. It says, oh, it's the HDD. It's corrupted. Your hard drive's corrupted. So I take out and I replace the hard drive. Oh, it's this. Oh, it's your power supply. Buy a new power supply. And basically it ended up being the motherboard. It's like, bruh, the motherboard was just like misdirecting signals all over the place. So I really hope it's just the RAM. PCs are they could be such a pain in the neck to troubleshoot. But then again, like I said, I take like workstations that are like 6 to 8 years old and just shove a GPU in there. So I have like, I'm literally running like, I had before, I got something new now, I don't know what Dell it is, but it was, my old one was like a Dell T, like 2500 or 3500 with like a 1060 GPU in it. GTX 1060, that was my old one. So, we're gaming on a budget. We're PC gaming on a budget. And it did a good job. It ran Street Fighter 6, 1080p, 60 FPS. I mean, it had like a Xeon CPU. That was like a Gen 2 i7. So it ran. Like, yeah, right? The power supply or motherboard is swollen caps. Exactly. It's something up with the mother. And once the motherboard's gone, like, the cost to replace it on like a workstation like that, it's like, might as well just get another workstation. It's not even like, not gonna pull my hair out what's left of it, trying to figure out what's wrong with it. I know the saxophone is a very charming instrument. Oh, dude, saxophone is just awesome. Yeah, what did I say? Did I mispronounce it? Sorry. A Xeon CPU. Xeon, Xeon. Sorry. Never heard anyone pronounce it. I was just like, hey, this is basically, it looks like to me, this is basically an i7 without an integrated graphics on it. Which I don't need because, well, I'm trolling, dude. Forgot to turn the dungeon upside down. Which I don't need because we have a GPU, right? In theory. And, I had a really good friend that was good at making PCs, and he was like, yeah, that should work. So we did it, and it worked. So, so I was fortunate in that regard. You gotta show some love to the pauken, that's right. The timpani, the pauken, the kettle drum. Speaking of kettle drums. Let's go. An old HP with 24 gigabytes. Oh my gosh. 2 terabyte RAID setup is a Linux. Dude, that's crazy. Bro, what? You're like... Now, is that what you do with, like, your day job as an engineer? Or is this just, like, just you having fun? Because that's nuts. Linux NAS server, wow. Linux. Alright, so this chest is going to be useful for us towards the end of the stage. These enemies here are interesting because I don't think they ever returned. We'll see more of them in a bit. Oh, dude, did we forget to shoot this guy with the light arrow? Don't tell me the chest is gonna, like, be upside down. Oh, okay, thank goodness. The sky is now the ground, by the way. Cute little detail. Don't see the moon, though. So, maybe we beat the moon. We did it. We beat Majora's Mask. That's the run, everybody. See you in the next one. Just playing. Alright. Oh, snap. Okay. So you're like super duper smart with all the PC stuff. I'm like, I just got my feet wet. And I talk to my friends a lot, so you talking in the chat could teach me a lot. That's awesome. So if we ever have PC troubles, at Makuro to save the day. Maybe he'll give you the homie discount. My persona is a tiger because... Oh, okay. I don't know what's the big deal with furries. It's just people... I mean, whatever, man. You do you as long as you don't harm anybody. The moon is made of cheese. Yeah. Just take a big bite out of it. The Gorons would love that. To them, they'd love it. They think it is cheese. Yeah, I think we can beat this game tonight. We might even be able to, like, get all the masks and beat the game. Not sure we'll 100% unless we, like, beat it really early. We have some time to mess around. We can get some heart pieces. But we can definitely beat the game tonight. If we play our cards right. I'm gonna kind of just fall here. Just take our time. There we go. Nice. Alright, we're missing a chest. Alright. Maybe it's all the way at the top, I think. Yo, Alundis, nice to see you. Yo, Molly, W Molly in the chat. Molly's back. Molly is back, everybody. Shout out W Molly in the chat. Molly is back. W Molly, everybody. W Molly. We love ourselves a Molly. Molly, he said choir kids can't sing. I didn't say can't sing, I said can't read. Oh, there you go. And when I said read, I meant W. I meant W. Oh my, I can't spell. I can't spiel. I meant R-E-E-D. They can't read. Like a clarinet reed and a saxophone reed. not not my proudest moment having a homie like that just snitched like that. He said Alonda said he's not wrong. Dude, Molly with the raid W, bro. I told you I don't want to get 100 hands slapped. I don't want to wake up on the floor again. I don't think we can do anything in this room yet from this side. I mean, we could get, like, beaten up by this guy. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. That was not very cash money. You know Max. Max is always stirring the pot. Not cash money. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, there we go. Hello? Promise you I'm trying to control the game. Pinky promise I'm trying to control the game. Alright, this is actually really hip. This is why we got the Chateau Romani. We should have turned into a Goron. There we go. Did so Molly would get back in the chat? Oh, that's true. Look at that. He brought Molly back. For a W. W Molly. W Max. Gotta visit Dancing Dude on the Rock before one more time. Well, yeah, we can see him again before it's over. For sure. We can even dance with him. We can have a good time. These guys, do we have to make them into an ice block? We might need... Oh no, they just give us more magic and more arrows to do the dungeon. That's called good game design. Hello? Can we move you? That was weird. Okay. And boom. Yeah, W Malali. W Molly. Are you a fan of AI? Is that what you're asking me, Juan? You're saying AI? Or are you saying Al? I can't see from this far away. If you're saying AI, I have mixed feelings about AI. I think AI could be a really cool tool. And for a lot of things. I am afraid as an artist of AI. Like I said, like, I could get things that were, you know, like, not done before. Like, I can go to AI and be like, alright, I don't know. Make Shrek riding a horse down like a sunset with a rainbow leprechaun at the end and get like a really funny picture of Shrek with like 8 fingers and like 3 teeth and a horse with like 6 legs. But I'm afraid, and some of the AI stuff for music is actually surprisingly good. Like, there's like Mario, like what if Mario 64 was made by AI and they'll feed like half of like a Mario 64 song to AI and then let AI figure it out, and it's really interesting to see how it does it, and it comes up with like a totally new song where it like quotes itself and has different like soloistic ideas and stuff. It's really cool. But as an artist, I'm fearful because obviously I want to like make money playing the trumpet, and if an AI thing could just replace me or any of my ideas for live performance or whatever, that's kind of my worry. I'm afraid it can get too powerful. Wait, what? You said Petunia peed by my pillow, the dog? Bruh. I'm talking about AI and talking about the dog. Okay. Okay. Alright, now I think we could do... Oh, we don't need to turn these guys into ice blocks. We can just go up here. I was like, we'll make them ice blocks. Don't need to. We'll just climb this. No, she'll go outside, babe. She's a silly dog, but she'll go outside. You just need to actually go with her. You can't just like leave her out in the cold by herself and then she like thinks you're abandoning her. You're like wondering, why isn't the dog going outside? Because you're straight up abandoning her outside. Oh, dude. The concerts will get more popular when... Yeah, you know, I think so too. I think there might be a you know, a lot of artists are really upset about it, obviously, because like businesses and stuff won't use them. But maybe music won't be affected that bad, except, you know, you think like the entertainment scene, right? Like if you can have a movie soundtrack made by an AI orchestra that sounds so legit that like 99% of people can't see the difference, why would Hollywood hire orchestra players or an orchestra? You know what I mean? It could really easily get out of hand. And a ton of markets just get destroyed. Just like completely destroyed. So, in the entertainment realm anyway. That's kind of my worry about it. Yeah, the entertainment market is already struggling. But it'll struggle even more. Like, why would you need to hire a composer like Koji Kondo to write music for Zelda if you can just have it like an AI bot interpret it and just do it on its own? You know what I mean? If AI gets good enough, which I think it can, fearfully enough. It can't correctly run. I agree with you. It can't render hands correctly yet. But I'm fearful for the future, dude. I'm fearful that they'll like figure it out. And because I heard some stuff, at least in the music realm, like of AI imitating Bach and like Mozart. And it sounds really good. A lot of it sounds really, really good. And you would never know. I mean, Bach wrote like, what, thousands of things? But you'd never know it wasn't Bach. You'd just be like, wow, this sounds legit. It like recognized the form and wrote melodies and imitated the style like perfectly. It's crazy. So if that can be done like in other genres, I mean, it's just scary to think about. You know, why would you hire an artist to, like, paint you something if you just ask AI to do it and it looks decent? Granted, right now it's easy to see AI slop, but maybe not all the time, because that new Shrek 5 trailer, to me, looked like fake. It looked like AI. But apparently it's real, I guess. That Shrek 5 trailer, like, with the daughter and, like, Shrek's face changed and Donkey looks hideous. They all look horrible, like, terrifying. It looked like AI slop. And it's legit. It's like, alright, this is DreamWorks. Dude, the Shrek trailer looks terrible. It looked like AI to me, dude. That did not look legit at all. Did not look legit. Thought it was like a meme. Thought it was like some guy just like memeing. Because all I saw was the image of it, like the still image. So I was like, alright, this is AI. But then I watched the whole thing and I'm like, oh no, it's legit. Hold on, let me catch up on the chat. Hamhorn emoji soundboard. I enjoy AI because I can finally make masterpieces interesting because it's somewhat... Dude, I'm telling you, it's cool. I do appreciate it for what it is. Yeah, it's dependent on existing material. You're true on that. It's trained on the outputs are going to degrade over time. You're right. If there's nothing new going into it, eventually it will degrade. But if you kind of think of it too, that it could sort of feed itself, that might take a really long time. Like if it could feed itself, let's say there's like 1,000 pictures that it's trying to make a picture, and there's like 1,000 pictures relating to it, and it could make 500 pictures out of that or whatever, maybe 200 pictures. Now it has 1,200 to work with. So it can combine some of its own creations with existing creations, and it might just look like a catastrophe. It might just look like a total mess. But it might also just make it like to where it'll take a really long time before it's like fully degraded. Again, not right now, obviously, because like it can't even get hands right. But I remember that Will Smith AI thing eating spaghetti, and it made him like eat spaghetti like it was a sandwich. And now they could do it now, and like, whoa, this guy's popping off up here. And now it actually looks like he could like eat spaghetti somewhat realistically. Feeding itself just corrupts the data set. See, I don't know anything about that. If it does, good. But I'm afraid it might be able to build off itself. See some of the bad models out there continuously scrape the internet, eat their own outputs, and wreck their models. Oh. I mean, that makes sense. It's trying to, like, create something that was that it created, so it's like just referencing like a reference that was like done 3 other times. It's referencing a reference of a reference. So it's like trying to remember something that happened like 3 generations ago or something. That's interesting to think about. Oh, the chest is upside down. Oh, we need that chest there though. Let's see real quick if there's because we need a hook shop up there for sure. I want to make sure there's not a fairy in here because there might be in there. Yeah, I hope what you're saying is right. I don't know. I'm always fearful of AI. I'm interested in it and fearful at the same time. Because I think it's such a cool technology. Like, hey, you just like, you know, you can make your own sick custom Sonichu model here with AI. But, you know, on the art side of things, you're always worried that it might replace you. Office fridge is running low on beer and it's too full of Coke Zero. Dude, I love Coke Zero. Let's go. I actually have a Coke Zero right here. I'm not lying. I have a Coke Zero right here with my coffee. The thing to be fearful of is these people that hire creatives and think that AI is slop. Dude, I agree with you 100%. And that's where I think it'll probably backfire. That people will recognize it. Recognize it as slop and call it out. Again, my big worry is that eventually the people that don't want to pay artists are gonna like keep throwing money at it, and my fear is that they'll succeed, but it might be irrational. They might never succeed. It might really never be good enough, but I don't know for sure. That's one thing I'm actually not confident on. That's one thing I should say I hope I'm wrong about. That's one thing I would say. I hope I'm wrong about that. I hope that AI will never... Yo, the Giant's mask. One more mask to go. Let's just... I hope that it's never good enough to replace real composers and real artists and like real game developers. But the fear is still there. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I had my great grandma like didn't believe in the moon landing. She thought it was fake. You know, Nana was like born a different time. So when they landed on the moon, she was like, "Oh, it's just a movie set." I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm like, that's my tinfoil hat moment. My fears about AI are just totally irrational, and I hope I'm wrong. I'd be happy to be wrong about that. Okay. Yeah, make me Nana. Make me the old Italian lady that is afraid of saying the moon landing wasn't real. I'll wear that hat. She was right about that. I set up Mindstormer Steam elements to reply to you on certain phrases. Oh, dude, that's cool. Like what? Oh, so you set up a stream. That's cool. There are Easter eggs that no one is triggered. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. That's awesome. Your key doesn't fit in this lock. Oh, we never got the boss key. Here I am like trying to like square up with the Giant's mask and we're not even ready. Alright, we're trolling. Do PNG imagery? What's that? Is that like digital or something? What's PNG imagery mean? The only PNG I know is like when I save my thumbnail file. Hello? Oh, dude. No. Okay, that was close. Hello? We'll take it. I have a black fedora that I sometimes wear for work. Dude! Do you like tip it and go like, ladies? do you hit on the ladies with a black fedora? You gotta look like that like big chubby guy with like the beard that's like kind of grown in. That's like almost all the way grown in. We know I think there's 2 chests that are upside down right now for the fairies. Oh, if you call it a stupid bot, it'll auto-reply that it's smarter than you. That's funny. That's cool. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that kind of stuff. Eventually. Not in a hurry. Could we jump off from here to make it? I don't know if we can. Could we do it as a Goron? Question mark? Could we Autobot roll out down there? Maybe we can just go this way. This might be the move. Oops. Can we hook shot to you? Please say yes. Please say yes. No. Heartbreaking. Oops. We may have been able to jump. I don't think we'll make it. We'll just go around. No sweat. We have time. My beard goes past my chest and hair down my back. Dude. Thick hairline. That's awesome. I'm envious of that. I'm rocking a beard too, but definitely not down past my chest. I'd look too much like Santa Claus. I don't know if I'd want to go into work and the kids are like, "Hey, Santa Claus." Okay. Not sure I'm ready to deal with that yet. Bro, come on. Let's hit the ground already. Come on, dude. There we go. Since there's 70% water, the water isn't carbonated. Does that mean the Earth is flat? No, the Earth's not flat. It's just out of tune. Just a little out of tune. It's actually more on the sharp side. Hello? Do we really have to fly into there? We can't hook shot? Okay. I guess we're flying in there. Later's meat bag. And don't mention Rivali's name. Uh-oh, does he get mad at Rivali? Does he not like Rivali? Alright, we're gonna figure out how to get this little rupee here. I really don't want to have to, like, fall into it, but we may have to. We'll see. Alright, anybody have anything interesting to share about their week while we wait for this to... Uh-oh. People can still be artists no matter if we have AI. Yeah, true. True. Angry bug. Big angry bug. Angry bug. I had it set up to mute spam bots for 24 hours. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. So Mindstorm had a lot of spam bots. That's unfortunate. But you took care of it, which is great. Alright, now where do we go? We gotta go back to that other side to get the master key. The master key. The boss key. I think it was this way. Is it really through all this again? We'll find out. Don't think we can get the other side yet. We'll need the Goron mask. Call him the KFC reject, bruh. I've been playing Monster Hunter World. There's news about the new game. Never got around to playing it originally. Ooh, I heard really good things about the new Monster Hunter like demo. Yeah, it's fantastic. That's what I heard. I heard Monster Hunter is like a really well-liked franchise. And the new one had like a demo that was apparently really good. Like on PC too, like solid, like I think it was 120 FPS. Or maybe it was 60 FPS at 4K. It was something like that, like a really like impressive stat for PC. Self-aware code that makes them acknowledge and say it's starting the extermination of all mankind. Oh no. Now, as long as it says it and doesn't actually do it, we're good. When it starts carrying out the extermination, that's when I get scared. Hello? There we go. Took a bit to get into when I made the connection of Monster Hunter was Dark Souls. That's what I was about to say, dude. It kind of reminded me, because I think Dark Souls came out after Monster Hunter, didn't it? The original ones. It kind of reminded me of like Skyrim, but like if Nintendo made it. I guess it's like a way of like kind of looking at it. But yeah, that's a good way to look like Dark Souls. It's like a kind of more lighthearted version. Oh, PSP games, wow. Yeah, it's like not as difficult as Dark Souls. Maybe it is now. Beep, beep, beep says it's starting. Yeah, as long as it doesn't actually carry through its plans, we're good. That's cool though, dude. Whoa. Okay, just hit by jars. That's fine. Are we on the right path? Right. So we're on the correct path. I didn't know there were PSP games. That's crazy. I know there was like one on the, maybe one on the Wii. It's Capcom, right? It's a Capcom franchise. So it was definitely before Dark Souls was on the PSP. It gets pretty difficult. You gotta know your moveset for weapons. Yeah. Yeah, that's what and isn't there like an online thing too? You could like group with people online, kind of like World of Warcraft. This boss fight's really cool. Not gonna lie. This is one of my favorites. It's Gomez. There'll be no end if you can't get those bats away from him. Does that shed of light? Does that shed any light on the situation, bro? It's such a cool, like, little boss concept here. And that's that. This little scythe at the end there. So cool. I always want to just take it. Give me that there scythe. There was supposed to be a new fighting horror game called Be Gone Beast on February 2025. Ooh. Is that still come? Oh, I mean, there was. So I guess it didn't come out, huh? This is the best boss. Dude, it's so cool. It's definitely a cool boss. And it can actually get really hard if you don't know what to do. Like, surprisingly difficult. How cold it is, I'll tell you, it's cold as Makiro's heart. I want to get a tattoo. Dude, he's a cool boss. He's definitely a cool boss. The tattoo would be pretty sick, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I mean, the Dark Souls devs said it. They said if it weren't for Zelda, like, they appreciate Zelda tremendously as a franchise. They said that in a few interviews. It was actually really nice because they didn't have to. They were asked another question. Like, it was unrelated, wasn't it? Or maybe they were asked, like, what franchise inspired you most? And they said Zelda. It was something, but it was, like, really sweet. They didn't have to go as hard as they did in their response about Zelda. Little heartfelt response. So let's go back. Well, real quick, let's check the map and make sure we're not missing fairies. Then we'll go back to the entrance and go up. 3 fairies. Down, down. That one's... I think those 2 are... Where's this one? I think those are all right side up. I think. We'll find out. Dogs barking to go out. They got to go pee-pee. Thinking of getting another tattoo? Okay. Getting a rose with a mustache in reference... Oh, of your parents? Okay. Is... Now, which is which? Just kidding. Yeah, the rose is my dad, and the mustache is my mom. Let's go up here. And we're good to go. About to beat the stone tower. Now, if you played the 3DS one, you have a WWE kind of moment. And this boss fight takes forever. But in this version, it's much, I argue, better. It's less cinematic, but it's definitely quicker. Aw. Your mom's name is Rosa, and your dad has a Super Mario mustache. Let's go. Love that. That's actually really sweet. Yo, Rowan's here. Hey, Rowan, nice to see you. Welcome back, dude. Oh, you were in Mario Bros. Because you're plumbers and electricians? That's awesome, dude. Wow. Huh. That's really cool. And you had the Rockstar mustaches. That was your thing, bro. Every hero has a thing. For y'all, the Mario Bros, you had killer mustaches. Alright, time for one of the coolest masks in the game that if you ever glitch and use it anywhere else but here, the game will crash. Speaking of the game crashing. Oh, we already have equipped. We're good. I'll never get a tattoo of her name or refer to her. Oh. I was on here last stream. My niece is... Oh, dude, don't worry about it. Don't ever be sorry about missing a stream. You have a real life and important things going on. Oh, and we'll never run out of magic with this too, which is great. So we can only hurt these guys by either hitting them in the face or in the tail. Them's our options. You could kill them with like arrows too if you really want to torture yourself. Good thing with the razor sword. This would take so much longer without it. There we go. That's one down. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rowan. Sorry about the pet fish. But yeah, never be sorry, dude, about not coming to a stream. There's no obligation. It's just if you want to and you have time, you want to chill. There are more important things in life than a live stream. Now, don't get it confused. We're happy to have you here, but don't ever feel like you have to be here if there's other things going on. More important things going on, like the death of a fish and hanging out with your cousin. Come on now. One or two more hits, maybe? Oh, no. We got this. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. Easy money. So what's y'all's favorite brew? Ooh, you know, I'm not a big drinker. I'm really just not. Oh, yeah, dude. This is I try to make this like... as much like you're just chilling with your friend on the couch as possible. There is no, like, no obligation or no worries or anything like that, dude. And to me, it's just as simple as, hey, some people decided to drop by to, like, talk to you and watch you play a game. And that within itself is humbling. So, That's what it's all about. All about sharing the love of gaming. More important things in life. You freed the innocent spirit, the dark mass that had kept in prison within the body of the evil twin mold. If I had to pick, though, I used to like Stella. And also Blue Moon with a little bit of orange. A little bit of orange and a Blue Moon, like after doing some like outdoor work, hit the spot. But Stella had a little horn on it. So I actually tasted, you know, I'm not a big, especially like beer. Sweet wine, I kind of could take once in a while. I do like girly drinks. If you want like a strawberry daiquiri or something. Anything that's sweet and girly. There's some Irish cream drinks that are like really good too that like sneak up on you. Like you don't know how strong they are until you stand up and you lose balance. Like if it's a sweet girly drink, or a creamy Irish drink, I'll take those. Not overwhelmingly, of course, responsibly. Without being told, we understand, so now you'll help us out in exchange. We'll call you from atop the clock tower, so do something about it, alright? What? Their voices sound sad. You don't want to? Dude, that sounds like the best type of homie friend. The type of friend who brings you something to munch and drink when I go over. Dude, my father was like that. My dad would always bring over food and something to drink. Forgive your friend. Forgive our friend? What do you mean by forgive? What do you mean by friend? Alright, first thing we're going to do is turn around and get the rest of the fairies. Oh? Hello? Magical power, cleanse the land. We're all expecting, oh. He pulled through for another week. Yeah, the fishy must have been sick. I'm sorry, bro. It's sad to see that. An animal you care about kind of like on their last days. That's hard. I get it, dude. Well, we're here for you. The chat's here for you if you want to chat and hang or whatever. The chat's here for you. Okay, we're going to turn around. This place is pretty and full of life again. Yay, yay. Well, as full of life as it can be with the dead trees and everything. And we're going to get the last few fairies so we can get a really cool item. I have a friend in Canada who I usually... Aw, dude, that's nice. This scene gives you the chills. Yeah, dude, it's awesome to watch, right? It's awesome to see, like... Even, I remember as a kid, like, wondering, like, what is that power? And what is it? Like, what is this? I don't think any of the other places, like, showed you, like, a magical spell or whatever happening when the lands changed. Just did. You just came back and it just did. But, that was a really cool cutscene. Oh, dude. Alright, we're going to turn this place back around. We're going to turn the beat around. Get our last few fairies. Yeah, dude, they are family. They're family. You know, you give it a name, you feed it, you care for it. You know, it spends its whole life with you. You know what I mean? Like, you think about it like that. It could have done anything with its life, you know, it could have been born to any sort of life. And it spent its life with you, right? Oh, he says, "Alright, I'm back. Did he do the boss yet?" Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell Lundus? Who's gonna tell Lundus the facts? Oh no, who's gonna tell him? Yeah, thanks, Rich. For sure, dude. Exactly right. I didn't do the last boss. I did do the Stone Temple boss. Sorry, bro. You missed the big worm fight. He said no. You missed the big worm fight. The double duo worm fight. The smackdown. Yeah, the giant mask is so cool. There's so many masks here that were like They didn't have to go this hard. They could have reused so many more masks. And he just didn't. The masks are just for one specific purpose. And they didn't have to go this hard in like making all the custom models and everything. In a year, by the way. But they did. Which we're appreciative of. Alright, fairy down here. Yeah, squish the boog. Squish the boogie. The boogie 2988. We squished him. Oh, dude. Alright, buddy. Can we kill this guy with the lightning? Yes, we can. Okay. Not the implications of a Tears of the Kingdom rant. No, 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 no. Why would we rant about that game? Everybody loves that game. It's definitely not a disappointment that it took 6 years for it to come out. And then we got Majora's Mask in a year. And it had like more custom assets and everything else in Tears of the Kingdom. We're not salty about that. Everything Nintendo puts out is good, okay? Period. And we're not allowed to criticize Nintendo. Because we're fanboys and that's what we do. No, all jokes aside. If you love something, you criticize it because you love it. You know, you tell them the truth. Like, if Miyamoto gives 2 squirts of you-know-what about my opinion about Tears of the Kingdom, I'm gonna just tell him straight up. Love you, sir. You did great stuff, but Majora's Mask did it better. You know, simple as that. You can't hit our guess with that one. Yeah, dude, that was one where I just like, I kind of just ran straight to Ganondorf as soon as I could. And there were some things in there that were super cool. Like the Phantom Ganon stuff was so cool the first time. But then like, you know. You know. It was basically Breath of the Wild done over again. And I love Breath of the Wild. I played 300 hours of it, but I didn't want to play another 300 hours of Breath of the Wild. I wanted to play hours of a new game. Is there a fairy in here? Oh, there is, like right here, isn't there? We missed this like obvious little fairy. Let's see. So now we know Makuro also live streams, so we'll have to sub to Makuro and Mindstormer. Oh, dude, how did we miss this guy? This one's like obvious. Hello. Okay. Now there's one more somewhere. It was in that last room, I think. Okay, yeah, let's go to that last room. Nice. The mask we're missing is the All Knights mask. We'll have to restart the 3-day cycle. Stop the old lady from getting robbed. And get 500 rupees. And then I think on the night of the 3rd day, we could buy it from the shop owner. It's this room, but where? But where? Is it on the other side of this? That Griffin turned upside down again? No, that's this. Hello? Where's this chest? It's supposed to be here, maybe? There might be a switch that we missed. Oh, dude. Is it this guy? No, if it's in the dungeon around again. No. Oh. Well, there's a little sun face here. So it's one of those two. We either have to hit that switch or hit the sun face. Maybe the sun face. Might be the sun face. No. Okay. We know what we must do. Turn the dungeon around. Turn the beat around again. I used to be able to do this in just one run where I would just turn it around once, beat the boss, turn it around one more time, and get everything. But alas, I'm no longer good at games. We'll figure it out. You're streaming Dead Island 2 with a friend? Oh, cool. Dead Island 2. Have you played it before? No, I haven't. I don't know if it's good or not. I hope it is. You know, even for Breath of the Wild, you streamed it clearing all the Hyrule from the monsters while preventing them from respawning after the Blood Moon. Oh, wow. Yeah, I really liked Breath of the Wild. I liked the new things that it did quite a lot. I wanted Tears of the Kingdom to be something it wasn't. That's why I'm like a little bit butthurt about it. But that's okay. Nintendo might have to have their moment where they re-release Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask and see it sell well for them to realize like, oh, people actually like traditional Zelda, traditional 3D Zelda. And then they can finally blend the two, like with Paper Mario. I have a feeling that with like the Thousand Year Door remaster selling, they'll finally take the newer Paper Mario in a more RPG-oriented direction. Not that Origami King's not bad, but there are traditional elements of Paper Mario that have been missing from the franchise that the fan base wanted really bad. And Nintendo doesn't want to risk it unless, I guess, the remake sells better, which kind of makes sense. First time playing it, my friend likes to do 100% run. Oh, dude, cool. So you're going to, like, super duper complete it. You're going to go all in. That's awesome. Hello? Ye who hold my remains. Oh, of course. Return to the appointed place to face me. I forgot this cutscene existed. This is if we want to fast travel to the boss. So every boss this will happen to. So if we go back, like we want to get a heart piece from like the post world after it's cured, we can do that and go fight the boss again really quick so we don't have to do the whole dungeon again. Really smart game design. So you just teleport right to the boss, fight the boss, and do whatever you want to do after. Okay. Is this the room with the thing? Yes. Whee! Off we go. Okay. What do you do? Nothing. Good to know. So it must have been the sun face. Yep. And boom. Now watch the chest be upside down. Watch the chest be upside down, dude. I love Mario RPG on the Super Nintendo. It's awesome. The fact they remade that game out of nowhere is actually insane. Like, actually insane. They did not have to go that hard. And then they did, the Paper Mario on top of that. And then the Mario and Luigi, Brothership. Again, I haven't beaten that game yet. I'm like 30 hours in. It's kind of long. Superstar Saga is still goated to me. But they did not have to go that deep in remaking their, like, Mario RPGs after they've been gone for so long, but they did. The Switch was actually a really good generation for Nintendo fans and gamers in general, but the Switch, yeah, it's like almost 10 years old, but Nintendo really did go all in on the Switch in the way that they should have. It's really, they took full advantage of it. I'm super mad I can't 3-heart run. You're right, because don't you start at like 5 hearts, like Skyward Sword? Question mark? I mean, you start with all your hearts, right? And then you lose them, which is kind of cool. That's cool to see it happen. When we were low level, uh-oh. Starting DLC at low level, that's probably going to be torturous. Using food to get temporary hearts when you only have 3 hearts, is it? Yeah. As a 3-heart run. The exclusive on Switch are fantastic. Dude, this Nintendo did exactly what they're supposed to do for the Switch. They did an amazing job. And the fact they're taking everything over and including the online structure is outstanding. It's like really, really so smart. It's like 300 IQ. Now you don't have to wait for Mario 64 and like Super Mario Bros. And all your old games to come to like the eShop. They're just going to transfer all over so they can just keep building on it. Because they hit restart with Wii. Well, they started it with Wii and restart with Wii U and restart again on Switch. And now they won't have to do that. They just keep going. It's such a big brain idea. I mean, to like, you know, like Xbox and PlayStation, they had it figured out for 15 years, but it's glad I'm happy to see Nintendo finally got it. Oh, dude, it's so good. That game is so good. It's such a, it's literally like a 1-to-1 remaster with a little bonus in it. It's so good. He kicked out for being too low level. No. Get me out of here, dude. Let's get our awesome fairy item that we might not even use. I don't know, dude. I've been PC Nintendo for like the last like 12 years because third-party games are slowly coming to PC more and more and more. I don't know if getting it even like if, you know, I don't like to emulate. I don't emulate modern games. Obviously, I'd rather support the devs for a modern game. But if Sony's gonna just keep releasing all their games on Steam, I don't see a reason to buy a PlayStation. Same with like Xbox. Like, I don't see a reason to buy an Xbox if I can just play everything on the Microsoft Share thing or whatever. Oh yeah, Super Mario 3D All-Stars Galaxy. Yeah, that's an okay. I mean, that was an okay pack. It could have been a lot better, but it's nice to actually have a re-release, an official re-release of the 3D Marios, because I don't think they ever re-released Sunshine. Sunshine was just kind of locked in the year 2002 for almost 20 years, which is kind of nuts. Here. You wound up with 3 PS5s, dude. You already have a PS like Super Duper Pro. You just duct tape them all together. There you go. You got triple the power. You're an engineer. You can figure it out. You can make like the PS10, bro. You can make the PS15. You make the PS15, dude. With your engineering chops. You got this, dude. Is the fairy in here? Is this where the power came from? Maybe it was. I did not know that Sony was releasing games on Steam. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Sunshine's in the 3D All-Star packs from 2020. The one you can't get anymore. Exactly. The Great Fairy of Kindness? Returning my broken and shattered body to normal. We got a blonde one, boys. Grant you the fairy sword. What's a Goron going to use with this? Don't worry about it. You got the Great Fairy Sword. With black roses etched into it, the Great Fairy Sword is the most powerful of all blades. Come see me whenever you're feeling weary. Insert diabolical laugh. This is cool because you can't equip it. You know, it's not like Ocarina of Time. You have to equip it to a C button. And it's a two-handed sword. This is like such a cool item. And your spin attack, look at the radius, dude. It's humongo. First name Hugh, last name Mungus. Humongous. Quantum computer in his garage. Yeah, you just got a PS15, bro. We should probably go to Cafe, right? I think we should do Cafe. Yeah, his name is Humongous. First name Hugh, last name Mungus. Dude, yeah, what a memer, dude. Here, like, just, was it a reporter? He was just, like, trolling some reporter. And he said his name was Hugh. Like, what's your name, sir? Hugh. And she goes, what's your last name? And he goes, Mungus. Like, she freaked out on him. What do you mean by that? What are you humongous? Like an OG internet troll. First one from my bedroom in August 23. Then 2 more. Wow. One in the home office and one from... Oh, okay. For your nephew. So I kept it in my living room. Okay. Okay, so he just delivered the mail. Oh, so we're just in time, actually. You read that letter quick. Oh, he's not even in yet. We just snuck into this dude's house. Can we read this? Maybe we should put on the stone mask so he doesn't know we're here. Okay. Nice mask, buddy. Hello? Did we bug the game? Okay. There we go. Okay, that was kind of weird. The one in the room only gets turned on for updates. Oh, Peeping Tom. We are going to be peeping. Seems you're looking for him. Yes, let's keep going. I am Cafe. I shall also trust you. No way. You're an adult. You see, you're a kid. Ooh, make it a LaCroix. Feeling like I need more bubbly. What? Uh-huh. You mean the one I have in my pocket right here? Now this can go like really wrong if you don't give. I never did. I said this before, but we have more people in the chat that are new. I never avoided giving Andrew the pendant, but apparently you can. And if you do this whole quest, he'll go to the inn and show up, and she won't be there. And he'll just like fall to the floor and say like, "I deserve this. Like, I hope she's safe. I deserve this. This is my fault." And just get crushed by the moon. It's like really tragic. Like it's really tragic. Dude just falls to his knees in front of like where the mannequin is. That wooden mannequin that had like their mask on it. And he's just like, "She's gone. She left. She must have fled with her family. I deserve this." And just like bends down and like cries and then just gets crushed by the moon. So you got an extra PS5 in the living room that only gets turned on for updates, huh? Does it work? I mean, you said it was acting funky. Does it work now? Sounds like a good re-gifting gift. Or reselling even. Correct. That's the grown person that got cursed by the Skull Kid into being a child. Yeah, it's super sad. Like this game goes deep, bro. It cuts deep. See, then she says after that, "I've decided to wait for him." So if you never turn this in, she would have fled with her family. You can peep in on a conversation and like listen through the walls of her and her mom arguing. Like her mom calls Cafe like a deadbeat, and that he's just gonna run off because like all men run off, just like her husband did and everything. And she ends up going to the ranch, Romani Ranch, which Romani was also a love interest for Cafe in the past. So it's like really weird. They flee to Romani Ranch, which was like Cafe's ex, and that's where they run off to, and Cafe runs back to Andrew instead of running to Romani Ranch, which would have been really awkward, actually. Because he could have been like, "Andrew's not here, I'm going to just run off to my ex," and then like run into both of them and like be like a, you know, super movie theatrical romantic comedy scene. But no, he just like kneels down and just says like, "I deserve this, it's my fault. I should have let her know sooner and stuff. I was a coward." And just gets crushed. All right, Ikana Canyon. We're just gonna go straight for getting the bottle this run. Oh, what am I doing? We have to get the letter. Ah, okay. We're gonna get the letter. Then we're gonna go over to Ikana Canyon. And we're going to get the bottle, restart the 3-day cycle, get the last mask, and take off. Oh, your nephew was the one was acting up. So you took it away. I got you. Your nephew was acting up, not the PlayStation. I got you. So you're just like, all right, buddy, this is going to be my living room PlayStation now. Until you get your act together. I got you. The 3DS version, the game added a photo of the three of them to Romani's bedroom to further imply there was some kind of relationship. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there must have been like a love triangle, like friendship thing or something. They did do a lot of like small detail touch up that worked out really well in the 3DS version. They also added that extra bottle with the Gorman brothers, which fits in perfectly with the game. Dude, I love Coke Zero. And my mother-in-law loves Diet Coke. And we moved her up with us when we moved to Ohio from Florida because it was crazy. And she helps us like watch the baby. It's awesome. So my wife and I could work, and she's at home like watching the baby for us, and so we don't have to pay for childcare and stuff. And she's always scoping out deals for Coke Zero and Diet Coke. And we found like an overstock thing, like an overstock factory or something. And we got like for $3 we got for $3 we got like 12 packs of Diet Coke, which is crazy. So I just like went hard and bought like 8 cases of Diet Coke and like 4 cases of Coke Zero because that's all they had. So I was just like, let me get all that. And we're good now. I used to love Dr. Pepper 10. That was my favorite. That was my favorite soda, but it's not around anymore. I guess like the whole man drink thing didn't sit right politically. Dude, I used to love Dr. Pepper 10, bro. I haven't tried Diet Dr. Pepper. I don't know if that's... I mean, I have. But it's not Dr. Pepper 10. Was the Unreal Engine mod of this game real? Ooh. You mean the ad? I don't think the ad was real. Alright. We're gonna get this. Now, we don't have to do the cafe quest, really, because we have the letter. So, we can just kind of leave Cafe to do his own thing. And his mom should still be at the milk bar, I think. Oh, yeah, dude. Dr. Pepper 10. Oh, it's not even close. Dang. Yeah, Dr. Pepper 10 was so good. 2 grams of sugar. 10 calories. That's all you needed was a man's drink. But, you know, then Gamergate happened. And took it away from us. What am I talking about? Just making stuff up now. Oh yeah, dude, it was so good. It was so good. She said, you know those are not associated, move on. He's right. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I don't know if they... Because I remember you used to get bottles of it, too. And then they only made it in cans, and then it was just, like, all gone. It was like... They had, like, vanilla Coke Zero, too. It was really good. And, like, vanilla orange Coke Zero. They had some, like, cherry vanilla and stuff. And then it was just, like... I don't know. It was gone. I haven't had RC Cola Zero. Cherry Pepsi kind of guy. Dude, Cherry Pepsi's also good. I'm not like, I go for whatever's on sale, but Coke Zero was like, Dr. Pepper 10 was the one that stuck out to me. And Coke Zero, I like the taste of it too. But, oh. We have to talk to her with a cafe mask. We might be able to get this earlier than I thought, honestly. Boom. Priority mail? This is from Cafe, correct? Correct? Wonderful, you really are an expert. Yes, I'm sorry, my thanks. Yes, this is your job after all. Let me get the Chateau Romani. Chateau. Alright. We're going to turn back the hands of time. Now that we have maximum bottles. I haven't tried the RC Cola Zero. I should. I do like Pepsi Max. I was surprised with the taste of, like, it was Pepsi Max or like Diet Cherry Pepsi Max, something like that. It was actually really good. I was not disappointed with it. I think it's called Pepsi Max for their zero sugar, right? Or is it Nitro? Whatever it is, I tried one of them and it was really good. I was pleasantly surprised because I didn't like Diet Pepsi. I was like, eh. But Pepsi Max was like, yo, like Cherry Pepsi Max or whatever. Like, okay. Pepsi showing up. Alright, let's chug this big milky. Then we're going to beat the game. It's go time, dude. We're gonna just straight up beat this game. Okay, let's go back in time. We have all the items. Hooray. We're gonna get this mask and then we're gonna beat the game. We have to stop the burglar, I think, from robbing the old lady, and that'll trigger the all-night mask. And then we'll see what we'll do after that. Dr. Pepper 10 checks off bingo card. Do you drink Fanta? You know, I haven't had Fanta for a while. I used to really like orange soda. That was one of my favorite sodas growing up as a kid, but I haven't had it for a long time. Oh, bro, what? I did. Yeah, I haven't. Do they have like a Fanta Zero or like a? I know they have Diet Sunkissed, but do they have a Fanta Zero? I've been out of sort of like the flavored soda thing for a while, except like when they made like vanilla, cherry vanilla, you know, like Coke Zero was really good. Or like the Burger King machines that would like, you can combine different flavors. That was really good too. Okay. So we need to get 500 rupees, which we have in the bank. We need to stop the old lady from getting robbed. We need to get the all-night mask. We need to also get a Chateau Romani. So we're going to do that real quick. And then we'll beat the game. Galati with the chill Mac, yeah. Good response. What's a soju? I don't know what soju is. I'm uncultured. Someone educate me. Is it like a pun? Is it like up dog? That's my kind of drink, up dog. Oh, dude, no way. I didn't know that was the history of it. Really? They got Coca-Cola to take it out without the coloring and create... Oh, dude, I'll have to look it up. I didn't know that's a real thing. I never knew that was a thing. That's nuts. 25413. 25413. Yeah, for sure, bro. It's easy to go overboard on sugar. That's the killer, bro. Very easy to go over, especially with drinks. That's what I think is like, I'm like convinced that's like the biggest cause of like morbid obesity is soda. Soda and other like sugar filled drinks, like people that have like Starbucks coffee. And it's basically like a dessert. It's not coffee, dude. It's a dessert. It's like 80 grams of sugar. You look at like a Dunkin' Donuts like coffee and it's like 85 grams, 110 grams of sugar for the biggest one. That's just like, dude, if you're eating that in like slices of cake, eventually your body would be like, all right, dude, 3's enough. It's time to stop. But if you're drinking it, it's game over, bro. Absolutely game over. I don't drink much soda because every day, too much, yeah. Nice thing is the medicated chocolate I take every night doesn't have any sugar in it. Oh, cool. I didn't know that was a thing either. Learn something new every stream. Alright, I'm going to make it nighttime and we're going to get some milky. Then we're going to go all the way to night 3. Boom. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Moderation and everything. That's just how I treat it, though. Like, if I, 25 per bar, holy moly, dude. Well, good thing you're an engineer. You could afford it. When does this guy open the bar? I think it's 10 o'clock. Okay. The burglar comes at what, like 11, 11:15, something like that? 11 at night? Yeah, that's how, like, my wife loves that kind of stuff. Like, when Molly's in the chat, we say W Molly because she's my wife. But she'll like to go out for, like, you know, one of the sweet coffee things, and I just have to view it like dessert. It's like, all right, well, if I have this, I can't have, like, any sugar for the rest of the day because this is, like, the treat for the day. But it's super easy to just, like, go overboard with that stuff. Like, you have one too many, you know, dessert coffees and slices of cake or whatever. And then, before you know it, you're on my 600-pound life. And there you go. You have that doctor coming up. What's his name? The funny doctor guy telling you, how did you get this big? And you're just like, guess I had too much. Guess it's just water weight. I had too much Starbucks and it's all water weight. I promise, Doc, it's all water weight. I'll lose it. Lose it in no time. Your scale must be broken. I'm just playing around. Avocado toast insane. How's avocado toast insane with the sugar? Oh, it balanced out. It's okay. Gotcha. That's a healthy choice. I was confused. Hold on. I get the THC gummies and chocolate prescribed. Oh no, you could definitely talk about that stuff here, dude. This is an open, like, I don't want to say like safe space in like a, you know, like a cringy way or anything, but you're more than welcome to like talk about whatever ails you in here. We're here. The community is made. The community we've made here is an accepting one. So you're allowed to talk about whatever. You know. we try to limit degeneracy, keep degeneracy down to a minimum, but taking medicine so you could sleep at night, you know, and not suffer is not degeneracy. That's just living your best life. Yeah, let me put an asterisk there. Yeah, keep it PG. Limit degeneracy. PG-13 max if you have a pop-off. Zero net carb bread and flour tortillas. Okay. Only true Sigmas are PG. Oh no, the brain rots out. That's it. That's degeneracy. Enjoy Ban World, buddy. Write me a 5-paragraph essay and pay me $50 in super chats, which I haven't unlocked yet. And then I'll consider you getting out of Ban World. That was a test. Who's that streamer? There's 2 right answers. No, I can't read. Deranged urban requirement. Yeah, dude, that's DSP, bro. That's DSP or Wings of Redemption. Either one of those apply. Ban World, I think, was Wings back in the day. Welcome to Ban World, buddy. Read urban requests on stream. Just get banned forever. Just jump around from YouTube to Twitch to Kick to like Daily Motion. Like just get banned from everything. You want to unban? We need a 2,000-word essay on how sorry you are. That's right, and you have to pay too. Yeah, you have to super chat. I haven't unlocked them yet, so that means you have to find me another like 250 subscribers, so I can unlock super chats. Then you have to super chat me, and then I'll think about it. No guarantees. I'll think about it. Maybe it's 1 a.m. The little old lady comes. There she is. He said 248. 2K word essay. You go to, what's a chat GPT or whatever? Hey, chat GPT, write me a 2,000 apology word essay. And tell me how to get Mr. Ray 500 subs. You know, something crazy happened. I had a guy find one of my Mario mod hack videos through, is it GDP or GPT? I don't know, dude. I don't use that kind of app stuff, that AI stuff. But he used one of the AI chat, like, generators to find games that were, like, similar to Celeste. And my video came up. And he screen recorded the search and everything and posted it in the Discord. It was crazy. It was crazy. I didn't know, like, ChatGTP did that. It was so weird. It was so weird how it worked. It was cool in a way, too. It was, like, super cool. It got me a view and a sub, but I never seen that before. ChatGPT, thank you. Yeah, I've never seen someone use ChatGPT and it just pulls up with, like, some random, like, arguably no-name, you know, compared to others, no-name. It could have pulled up Simple Flips. It could have pulled up, like, Snooplex. And it just pulled up my video with, like, 80 views. And it was just like, yeah, check out this video. Mr. Ray did it. Like, maybe it was because it was the most recent one. So it was just, like, the easiest for it to find in that respect. But wouldn't the easiest one to find be the one with the most views? Question mark. Oops. That was a mistake. In the algorithm, I guess. Again, I don't know what I would be in the algorithm over like Simple Flips. Guys with like 150, 200k subs. And then there's somebody with the same amount of subs if you took the K out. And they're just like, all right. Watch this dude. Gonna pop. It's a matter of time, bro. This'll be the week. I hope, dude. We'll see. We did get the raid, which is crazy. I didn't expect that. That was super cool. Every time I feel like every Friday I stream, something cool happens. Like Super Joe pops in out of nowhere. Oh, I forgot. I could have blasted out to his chat because he lets me self promote on his Discord. So I could have done that too, but I didn't. But yeah, like Super Joe dropped in. There was one game we were playing, an indie game, and the developer dropped in like out of nowhere. Just so many cool things have happened on live stream, like the last couple weeks. Oh, dude, you're on the shiznit when you have technical leads and developer. Dude. I know, dude. I have to remember to do it right from the start. I was in a rush tonight. That's a whoopsie. I mean, I can still post it. Because we're going to beat Majora's Mask. Hold on. What's my stream link? Oh, okay, hold on. I'm going to sub to Mindstormer real quick. Get this dude to 1K. Let's go. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna put this up and I'm gonna blast out real quick to Super Joe. Give me 2 seconds, because we're gonna beat this game tonight. And if he wants to see it, he can see it. Because Super Joe's awesome. I'll mute the game, but keep my mic on. Enjoy the music, y'all. Where's Joe at? Let's go. Yeah, so you're telling me, Makiro, you're telling me that people are like asking you to write stuff for them? Like head devs? Oh, dude, I love Super Joe. Super Joe's awesome. He's doing a video tomorrow, too, about Banjo-Kazooie, which is crazy. He's been working on it forever, and he's a crazy good editor. Like, crazy good editor, super cool dude. He did like a DK, like 25 days of DK for Christmas, and it's one of the coolest things I've ever seen. So much love goes into his work. Let's see. Let's see if he'll drop in. He might be busy. We'll see. I should have done this way earlier and like on Instagram and stuff too. The more, it's a learning curve. It's a learning curve. We've only been at it a month. Let's see. We're gonna put it. Where's his self-promote channel? There it is. Found it. Okay, we're good. Oh, I see some of you joined the Discord. Let's go. Let's send him a heart. Send him a heart. Boom. Great. Let's get this back on screen. Thanks for waiting, y'all. I'll get it right next time. Pinky promise. Oh, a banger tune. Let's go. Yeah, I couldn't hear the music. Was it the little trumpet solo with the jazz section? Little, like the jazz quintet? If it was that one, I wrote that one. Oh yeah, dude, it's awesome. Think we have to wait till the final day? Let me just double check. Oh. I think we do have to wait till the final day. If it's not the final day, we're gonna Google it. Hold my sake. Sounds like Donkey Kong. Let's go. There was one of the tunes in there I put was the DK lobby music from from DK64. It goes like doom 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 doom. There is a wonderful game you might not have heard of before. It's not a new country or land. It's Donkey Kong 64. Such a good tune, bro. Such a good tune. And such a good line. It's not a new country or land. It's Donkey Kong 64. Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Land. Hello? Game Boy and Super Nintendo. Talk about cadencing. Ooh, hey Crumbling. Sorry, I did not mean to just spike my mic. We actually just did the cafe quest. We got the bottle and the wedding mask. What we're actually doing is getting the all-night mask, and then we're beating it. Oh yeah, dude. We're gonna get the all-night mask, and then we're going straight to the moon. Checks off cringy pun on bingo card. Dude, that's just good writing. Not a new country or land, it's Donkey Kong 64. That's just good, bro. That's peak musicianship. Oh yeah, don't forget to take your dog out. You don't want him to pee and poo everywhere. Yeah, dude, we're popping off. We might, I'm gonna go till midnight, so we might like run around and get heart pieces and stuff, just for fun. We'll see. That or like load up another, maybe an indie game or something. We'll see where the chat's at. If the chat wants to keep going, we'll keep going. But right now, we're gonna wait for this to open so we can get the last mask. Depending on how long, I don't know how long the moon will take. Maybe an hour. So we might have just enough time. She's on your bed right now, so you definitely don't want her to like pee or poo on your bed. That would suck. What is ask the engineer, what is the probability of this happening? Only if Molly approves. Yeah, I don't want to get hit with a 100-hand slap, that's right. But she's pretty good about it. She's a good wife. You see the fires in the chat? I see you. Galati, dude, you went hard, bro. I think you were like one of the first 3 people here and you've been here the whole time. You were like, oh yeah, dude, Majora's Mask, let's go. Alright, awesome, hero. Can we get up here with Goron? Can we kind of flip our way through this? Ooh, maybe. Come on now. Alright. He's not going to serve us because he says we're a freak, but we will buy this mask. There it is. The last mask in the game. Gotta look around. Special sale. All-night mask for use at bedtime. This is if you use this when the old lady tells her story to skip time. You'll actually stay awake and you could read and watch the story that she tells you. Like, 1 or 2 images. But it's pretty cool. All-night mask. I didn't know what it was as like a kid. I just thought it was like a funny looking mask. But when they, it won't let you drift to sleep even if you want to. It's the insomnia mask. You bought a weird mask. But when they remade it for 3DS, it actually they put more detail on it. And it's like a torture device that keeps your eyes open. Like literally. As a kid, I never knew that. I was just like, oh, it's a funny looking mask. Cool. But, it's like a medieval torture device that keeps your eyes open. So that's kind of cryptic. All right, let's get out of here. let's go to the moon. Save just in case. Got all the masks, got all the items. We're in good shape. Think the grandma's probably gone. The whole inn's gone. Most of the town is gone. The kids are still here, which is really sad. There's a little carpenter. Urgently recruiting workers wanted to build the tower for the carnival. See a little carpenter's face in the bottom right, and he's like carrying like a big log. Or maybe it's like a wooden hammer or something. Little advertisements. The guard poster. I think this is like the singers group of the mermaid. The Indigos, that's it. Little small details, dude. We offer the customers limited run milk, thus we are a members only establishment. Without proof of membership will we refuse service. Cool little things. And pray save the world is quiet. Well, we still gotta save. We haven't saved it yet. It's a little bit quiet. Like everyone's gone. Alright, it's go time. The boy in the bunny hood's about to save the day. Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry. The four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stinky fairy. That's it. I won't let things go the way you expect them to. Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Hehehe. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, just try and stop it. Hurrah! Cue the piano. Okay. What's the song again? It's an arpeggio. Bro. Oh, it's an order. There we go. I'm gonna turn off my mic. Taking this cutscene. All in the homies. Alright, I'm turning it back off. Sorry. When the pizza bites are ready. Okay, I'm sorry. It worked. It stopped. We did it. It stopped. Reuniting. Sis. Tail. Tattletale are reunited. Good. We made it in time. The Giant's call worked on the Skull Kid. Hey, Skull Kid, do you realize what you've been doing to everyone? Wait, sis, don't. Don't be so hard on him. Tail, why are you protecting him? Aren't you mad at him for hitting you so much? He was lonely. The Skull Kid. He was trying to destroy everyone around him. That is not the same as a lonely child. We can't allow that. The power of the mask made him do it. It was too much for him to handle. It's because he doesn't know his place, on top of having a weak will and no strength of heart. He's a fool. Certainly. He had far too many weaknesses to use my power. Yeah, that's right. Admit your stupidity. Huh? A puppet that can no longer be used is mere garbage. This puppet's role has just ended. It can't be. Then that moon? I shall consume everything. This isn't good. Let's go back. Let's go back. Hurry, the Song of Time. The Song of Time. No. You've got to be kidding me. Don't tell me you're going up there. I won't do it. Go by yourself. I'm staying here with Tail. I'll go. What? What are you saying, Tail? Is something wrong with you? I don't always want to be running away. If only I'd been stronger, the Skull Kid wouldn't have... Let's go. After all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn. Sorry, after all this time, Tail, you've gotten really stubborn. Just like someone else I know. You know, you guys really are stupid. Dang. The fine line between bravery and stupidity. We crossed it. They're cooking him, bro. So now we're on the moon, which is like strangely scenic. Is it? This must be like a reference to like a book or a movie or something. Like otherworldly, like dream. Looks like a painting. Honestly. There's a sun inside the moon. The moon is so big it has its own sun. Possibly its own solar system. So something interesting about these children running around. They all look like the happy mask salesman behind their masks. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks. You have a lot. You too will be a mask salesman? Then I'll play with you. So, the masks. Give me some. So we have to give our masks away. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Hide and seek. Let's play. Alright, I'll hide. He has a really interesting bit of information. A consistency. I wonder what it means. There's messaging in it. but I needed to decode what the messaging means. The moon spirit may manifest. I don't know. I'm trying to like decipher the meaning of it. I really don't know. I think it's interesting. It kind of like hints at like the true power of the masked man. That or like Majora's using it as like an illusion to like to trick us. Yo, Makiro's back. Oh, you're about to see what it does, dude. We're going to give all the masks away, and you're going to see what it does. Let's just say we're missing a mask right here. It's awesome. Can we make this? We might not make this. No. We have to land back on the thing. Okay. This is probably the easiest puzzle. The Goron puzzle's a pain in the neck. So is the Zora one. The Zora one's a real big pain in the neck. Because it's just a maze. Yeah, we're going for the Giga Chad mask. The Mr. Ray mask. The one that looks a splitting image of myself, obviously. Can we make it with this? We might not be able to make it. Uh-oh. 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 They did this on purpose. No, not out of iced tea. No. Dude, I know. You have to like go through like trial and error finding the heart piece. And finding your way out. It's like you find your way out and you're like, no, I gotta go back in there now. You don't want to. Yeah, amateur hour, bro. Come on now. I should have known to take the big one. The Goron one is just hard. The Goron one is just like legitimately challenging. Although, hopefully I'm better at the game than I was before. Because I've played a lot of like mods and hacks. So it might be easier now, but I remember it being like pretty tough. We also have Chateau Romani, so that'll help. I think one of them, like, don't you need bomb chews for one of them? I hope they give us bomb chews. That mask. Take it off. How does he know we have a mask? You found me. Hey, I want more masks. We can't give him the transformation. Not that. Hurry, put it away. So why is he in a rush for us to put it away? Why is he in such a hurry for us? He doesn't want the transformation masks. He doesn't want like the cursed masks I guess. Can I ask you a question? Your friends. What kind of people are they? I wonder, do those people think of you as a friend? Alright, chat. You gotta answer the question. Do y'all think of me as a friend? But this is... Oh, they do. I see you. Cleo, I see you. I appreciate that. The interesting thing here is this doesn't sound like the Masked Man. This sounds like the Skull Kid. Like the Skull Kid's own insecurities. Not, I see you with the... I see you, Rowan. This doesn't sound like the Masked Man. This sounds like the Skull Kid. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Masks, you have a lot. Will you be a mask salesman too? It sounds like a child's interpretation of what the Masked Man is like. Like he doesn't know enough about the Masked Man to give him like, oh, you won't play? Oh no, we'll play. This is the Zora one. To give them like any more details than like you're a Masked Man. And so, oh dude, duh. So he kind of fills in the blanks with his own internal dialogue. Or his own thoughts and fears and stuff. I remember as a kid not wanting to do this because I thought I'd lose the mask forever. I was like, no, I worked so hard for those masks. I spent like 30 in-game cycles doing it. Or I like never had enough. I like never had enough masks. I was like, no, I don't want to give them all away because I only have like 8 masks. It's like my heart is being peered right into with this a disturbing eye. Let's talk to it. Oh, I see course. Let's go. The mystical stone responds, but its words are heard in secret. It seems the Deku Scrub Butler had the Mask of Sense. Oh, it'll tell you where to get on the map. That's cool. I wonder if it'll tell you there's one for every mask. That's interesting. I had the DSP mask. Alright, let's just try like left, left, right. I just kind of went randomly. Left, left, right, right. Let's go. Yo, we made it. Good thing we're not 100%ing right now. That was actually really lucky. Oh, no, wait. No, I like this mask. No, we're not going back. You're not going back? I just want to strut a little bit. I want to be in the marching band. The dude's marching in time. He's marching in step. He's even marching correctly with his left foot. Oh, now he's not. Now he's out of time. Now he's backwards. Okay. Oh, hello? Why'd I do that? Oh, because I was wearing the mask. I'm trolling. Here we go. The DSP mask. Trading the DSP mask. Yeah, we'll keep the marching band mask for a little bit. And oh, Don Giro, the conductor. Thanks, you're nice. Can I ask you a question? The right thing. What is it? I wonder, if you do the right thing, does it really make everybody happy? You can never make everybody happy, buddy. Never, ever, ever. No matter how many times you think you're doing the right thing. And correspondingly, doing the right thing makes a lot of people unhappy. Because doing the right thing requires sacrifice. And a lot of people don't want to sacrifice. Sorry, bud. Ah, nice weather, isn't it? Sure is. We have to give this guy 4. Bro's falling in line. Thanks. You're a nice person, aren't you? Yeah. And over here we'll make some happy trees. And we'll give him a friend. I love Bob Ross. I don't paint much, but when I do, I try to, because he's like the king of making like simple brushstrokes and like simple ideas look amazing. If you look at his stuff like up close, you're like, what is this? Like, there's so little detail up close, but when you take a step back and see the big picture, it's like a beautiful mountain with like a snow cabin. He's like the master of that. He's just a really good teacher that like encompasses the beauty and simplicity. I think we need bomb shoes here, don't we? I hope we're not just lost because we don't have bomb shoes. Oh, bomb shoes might be for the heart piece. Yeah, we love Bob. What am I doing? I got this big boy sword. Put it to good use. I'm the great fairies. Later, buddy. He's got his bomb. Boom. Wonder what's in there. Let's check it out. There's a bomb chew on a wall in here, right? Is it not in here? I thought it was. Maybe these are bomb shoes and then it's in the next room? A bundle of 30 arrows. Okay. We'll take them. Yeah, W for Bob Ross for sure. Yeah, I'm thinking there might be a chest of bomb chews, right? Oh. Maybe it's in this room. Alright, buddy. Just like totally knock this guy out. Later, bud. I knew you sounded like Bob Ross. Sometimes I do, yeah. When I keep it down, I do. Dude, I read that. I read that he was like a super harsh, like, Air Force. Wasn't he like a sergeant? And like, he was like, I used to scream every day, and the moment I left, I stopped screaming forever. And the reason he got a perm was because it was cheap. There it is. He didn't get a perm for like any other stylistic reason except that it was cheap. Which, I mean, props. Most men his age would kill to have that kind of hairline. Not gonna lie. There we go. And if you miss all your bomb chews, I guess you're just like, just done forever. It's just game over. Which, that, you know, that's kind of a rare thing for games, to have like a hard stop like that. You just turn around and leave and have to run out. You just ruin the whole run. I sound like Fat Tony when I'm mad. Fat Tony. Yo, here we go. Alright, buddy, what's the secret? Lens of truth, probably, right? Only one with the eye of truth, kid, blah, blah, blah. Oh. Don't need the lens of truth to see that one. Let's, just in case we scrub out. Gotta be big brain to be a teacher? Well, not entirely. I appreciate it, though. I wouldn't say I'm a big brain. I'm just a moderate brain. Big heart. Big heart. I'll give that one. Big heart, average brain. Yo, you got a big smooth brain? Well, you got like a chicken breast brain. Giant's mask. This one hurts to give over. I love the giant, and I love this mask too. I just think it's so cool to be like a hidden whatever. You found me. Hey, I want more masks. More. 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 Alright, buddy. Sounds like a rabbit chihuahua when she's mad. You better watch out, bro. You're about to get hit with the bork. I wonder, face under the mask, is that your true face? Well, we're about to give them all up, boys. Trust me, felt that. That's the last one. Alright, this is the Goron one. Alright, well, time to give them up, boys. The dance mask, the marching band mask, all of it. Not much. We're just one step closer to beating the game. We're in the home stretch now. We're going to do probably the hardest challenge mechanics-wise. This will test your Goron Zelda chops. You hear the pitch shift in the warp? It like changed pitch. It did before. I don't know why. It like went up like some tones. But now it's normal. Okay. Yeah, this one's like, it's easiest if you just hover in neutral. So you just, these warp pads, I don't even know if these warp pads were ever used anywhere else. You just hold the A button and kind of like just guide Goron Link and let him just bump into stuff while holding the A button. Don't try to influence his direction at all, or else he'll just like decide to eat it. Is that way to the end? And this way to the heart piece, I think, question mark? I think the heart piece is, maybe the ending's over there and the heart piece is over there. We don't want to stand on that pad or else we'll just get warped out. Commit, commit, commit. Oh. This is the end, fellas. That was easier than I thought. This is easier than I thought. Okay. We did get better at the game. It's official. You found me. Yo, Teal Trumpet in the chat, bro. 17 people I see? 16 or 17? Nice. Greedy kids are holding Ray hostage. Just thinking him up for all he's worked for. Yeah, welcome to teaching. You get held up for your 40,000 a year. Smooth brain kids thinking teacher is smooth brain kids, smooth brain teacher, everyone's smooth brain, got it. Can I ask a question? You, what makes you happy? I wonder, what makes you happy? Does it make others happy too? Something fun to think about. Well, this makes me happy right now. Playing games on live stream. Playing the horn makes me happy. Getting kids to lock in and click and learn makes me happy. Making my baby smile makes me happy. There's a lot of things that make me happy. Everyone has gone away, haven't they? Will you play with me? You don't have any mask left, do you? Well, let's do something else. Let's play good guys against bad guys. Yes, let's play that. You got the Fierce Deity's mask. Could this mask dark powers be as bad as Majora? Are you ready? You're the bad guy. And when you're bad, you just run. That's fine, right? Well, shall we play? It's go time, y'all. Originally as the adult Link mask and remade completely because why would they were just like, why do we need adult Link? This is the Fierce Deity. And we have infinite magic, so we have infinite sword beam. This is going to take us like 30 seconds, by the way. We're going to absolutely crush Majora. Like, absolutely crush. We're going to send this guy beyond the Shadow Realm. This guy's going like straight, like going between the dimensions of heaven and hell like 18 times. This guy's about to just absolutely get fried. This guy's going to the Twilight Realm, beyond the Shadow Realm. Dude, this boy's about to get banished. All these masks too, you like shoot them with like fire arrows and stuff. Just one shot by Fierce Deity. I don't think so, buddy. Get up off the floor. You could hit him while he's on the floor with sword beams. Yeah, he's gonna get clapped, dude, exactly. Majora could have been made a little harder, not... Majora's actually, like, pretty... For a kid, Majora was pretty hard for me before I got Fierce Deity. Trying to do it legitimately is quite a challenge. Fierce Deity... Fierce Deity's just nothing, dude. There's a reason he wants us to run away. He's like Cell going through all the stuff, but we're like Super Saiyan 58 right now. Good game, everybody. We beat the game. Congratulations. Yeah, the concept is cool. It is insane. Hey, GG, y'all. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Get wrecked, scrub. I should spend more time with Cranky Kong. Imagine. Dude, it is such a sick design. I agree. I love the Fierce Deity design. Again, another element they did not have to go so hard on. And they did. They can't believe it. Listen to that pauken, that timpani. Dawn of a new day. Ah, he's awake. Then they designed those dudes. You talking about the big giants? You guys, you hadn't forgotten about me? Remember when they talked about their friends and forgiving their friends? You still thought of me as a friend? You got the melee trophy of the giants? Did you? Did you save me? I thought they didn't want to be friends with me. But they hadn't forgotten about me. Friends are a nice thing to have, hee hee. Could you be my friend too? Bro, I just been through a huge adventure, you have no idea. Hee hee hee, you have the same smell as the fairy kid who taught me that song in the woods. I know, I know. Let's do something. Oh, so the evil has left the mask after all. It's worthless. What have you done? Well now, I finally have it back. Since I'm in the midst of my travels, I must bid you farewell. Yes, he did. He came from Hyrule. Shouldn't you be returning home as well? Listen to these last lines. Whenever there's a meeting, a parting is sure to follow. However, that parting need not last forever. Whether a parting be forever or for merely a short time, that is up to you. With that, please excuse me. But my, you sure have managed to make quite a number of people happy. The masks you have are filled with happiness. This is truly a good happiness. Well, Both of us has gotten what we were after. So this is where you and I part ways, isn't it? You know, it was kind of fun. Well, it's almost time for the carnival to begin. So why don't you just leave and go about your business? The rest of us have a carnival to get to. Bro, imagine. Imagine not even staying for the festivities. I just saved the world. Anyway, see ya. Why don't you just get out of here? Get out of here, hero. Thank you. Like her brother comforts her while she's like crying and like sobbing. That's what I got of it anyway. That's the end of the game, y'all. We're gonna try to like hang. We still got some time, so we're gonna do some glitches and stuff. I want to see if I can get. Yo, there's Shigeru Miyamoto. Aonuma, there he is, dude. The first game the first Zelda game he ever did. Peak Zelda. Koji Kondo. Let's go. Yo, I see party streamers in the chat. We did it, dude. We beat another one. We're gonna try. I'm gonna see if I can get Fierce Deity. There's like a puddle by the shore towards the water area. That if we do it right, we can glitch Fierce Deity in the overworld. I want to see if we can do that. We had to do another one down, dude. We made it for sure. Can't blame the kids for not doing better. Exactly right. True sadness happened like after. True. Yo, I see the party streamers in the chat, and I see y'all like liked it, bro. The stream's got a lot of likes and a lot of views and a lot of current viewers. This is great. What a great stream. The chat's active and enjoying it. This is the best. A lot of people say this is better than the Ocarina of Time or the other way around. I'm just thankful they both exist. Dude, amen to that. W Lambones with the best comment I've seen in a while. Absolutely, bro. Every time I replay them, my heart grows. And I get an even deeper appreciation for them. Off quick response, I would say Majora's Mask is my favorite, but Majora's Mask wouldn't be here without Ocarina of Time. They're both masterpieces in my mind. But again, I'm biased. It might just be my nostalgia goggles, but to me, they're masterpieces. In one generation, by the way. First jump to 3D. Like, are they perfect? No, but are they really stinking good? Heck yeah. May we forever grant the eggs in Great Bay. It could have been worse, dude. Like, this run, we did pretty well this run. Because we had like 4 or 5 bottles when we did Great Bay. And we made quick work out of it, bro. The thing that's hard about that is that you can't play your instrument underwater. So it's easy to get caught. I guess that's what it is. People just don't like it because the 3-day thing. It like will stress them out, or they're afraid they'll get caught. But when you realize that like you just can't trap yourself in positions where you can't play your instrument, which is very rare, but they do exist. The 3-day thing is just like a I don't want to say motif or something. I don't know what I'm looking for. It's just like really, it's an excuse to have like a cycle, I guess. It's not really something that's like threatening, but I guess it'd be less threatening if you could save whenever you wanted, right? Yeah, this game took a year. Crazy. Yeah, everyone should know these are masterpieces. Like, actually, I mean, if they don't, they're missing out. Yeah, Link could sell those eggs for a lot of money right now in this market. You know, it's one of my favorite Zelda games, Zelda Link's Adventure. Dunks from all the produce. Zelda 2 is a good game. Actually, I don't have any beef with Zelda 2. I prefer Zelda 1 because I could beat it in 6 hours. But I do have massive respect for Zelda 2. I have no beef with it. Dude, Switch 2. Give me HD remasters of Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and give me a A 3D Zelda with a world that matters as much as this one. Look at this. Where was it? There was none of this emotion in like Breath of the Wild, or like maybe Breath of the Wild, but not Tears of the Kingdom. Look at this. Oh, this is all side quest stuff. Listen to the music. It's just, look at this. Look at this moment. Take this moment in with the butler. When he discovers his son's body. Weeping over his son. Tragic, dude. Absolutely. Just there's so much life here. There's so much personality. And we're back in the forest. Trying to find home. Trying to find Navi. But before we do, we stop by a stump and we engrave something in the Lost Woods. Just like we did on our house in Ocarina of Time at the very beginning. You remember the song from The Boy in the Forest? There it is. It's just a really well written story. Really phenomenally written. Especially for a Nintendo game. Really well done. Alright, we still have 30 minutes left. So I'm taking this in. But I want to try to do some Fierce Deity glitches. Just for fun. And if we crash the game, we crash the game. Dude, I mean, it's like I said, it's like an episode of American Dad. There is not a single line in this game that is just a throwaway line. Everything with the writing and the dialogue is deliberate. It's all deliberate and it all references itself somewhere. And you would never recognize it on your first playthrough. You would never recognize it on your second or third. And you definitely wouldn't find it as a kid. Here's Diddy glitches. Yeah, it's 11:26 by me, so I still have like 35 minutes. Let me just, and we'll see. Because I think everything should save. This is the one time the game saved itself without a repeat. Let's see if we got it still. Yep, we do. Fierce Deity. Now, there is a way to do it. I don't remember the way to do it. I may have to look it up. Yeah, I'm in EEST. I'm in Ohio. So I got Eastern Standard Time. There's a way to like... How do we do this? It's like you have to be in there as like Zora Link. I may have to look it up. When you have to like dive as... I think you have to dive as Child Link. And then use the mask as Zora Link. And you get like... This might be too far up shore. Yeah. And you get like caught in a weird spot. Where like you can like basically like swim on land for a minute. And then it'll glitch, totally glitch out your C buttons. There we go. Oops. Do we have to mash the B button? Maybe we have to mash the B button. I don't remember. Give me like a minute to figure it out, and then I'll go to YouTube if I need to. Is it mash the B button? Or like go back and forth on it or something? I don't remember what it is. But it's something like that. I may have to go to YouTube. I don't think it's... Maybe it is just mash the B button like a madman. Isn't it like pause or something? Pause at some point? Let's see. It's added dream for me. What's the glitch? Is it swim and surface? Something like that. The game just bugs out. We might not be close enough to the shore. Because it's supposed to be like, he's supposed to like swim into like the shoreline and get stuck and like just totally bug out. Control shift escape. Oh no, no, no. I thought you had to press B until like the B button just like glitched out. Like it totally goes out. And then you swim. And then you roll. And then all your C buttons become activated. But I might be misremembering. It just brings the task manager. It's like, hey, I hit Alt F4. That's the secret. Alright, maybe we're not close enough to shore. Let's try it one more time. It wasn't frame perfect, but you'd have to have correct positioning. That's not it. It's too far up. It's like just barely. And when we dive, we have to go like all the way down. Alright, give me another 2 minutes and then I'll load up a YouTube. I really don't want to have to load up another video. Because I don't want to take away from the stream, but also is watching a guy fail glitches entertaining? No. Where you push door link on the beach, I could do that too. I just know I used to be able to do it here, but maybe I just don't remember what it is. I thought you had to keep mashing B until it gave out. Like the B button would just glitch. But maybe I'm just not doing it in the right spot. Or I'm missing a step. I may be missing a step. Anybody know off the top of your head? If not, to YouTube. I thought maybe you have to alternate them. No, maybe it's a C button. Question mark. Yeah, there's like 2 buttons you have to hit. And then it like bugs out. But I don't think it's the swim one. No. Maybe it is the emulator, but I don't think so. But yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's the emulator. All right. To YouTube. Let me find some. Hey guys, it's blah blah, and I'm gonna let's do Fierce Deity glitch Majora's Mask, not the 3DS, the normal one. Here we go, 30 seconds, right to the point. And a checkers ad. Sorry, I'm on my phone, so I don't want to like pull up my YouTube and then you just see my horrible home screen. You see all my like YouTube poops on my home screen and like Boogie 298 stuff. Okay. During a dive, mash the B button. It is the B button. What's the other one? There's another button. Mash the B button and the what button on the Zora? Oh, and the one the mask is on. Okay, I knew it was a C button. I just don't know which one it was. Okay. Okay, I got you. There we go. We're bugged. Then we just swim. Right? Uh-oh. Did we mess it up? We messed it up. Okay, that was it. We get like the weird camera thing and he puts on like the Zora mask again. VTuber clips. Dude, my algorithm is absolutely fried. Not right. We're getting somewhere. Oops. We have to be like shoulder, a little bit past shoulder length, something like that in the water. Dude, it's literally all lolcows and music. You're right. You're not wrong. I see we're in... Oh, we messed it up. So we want to be maybe just around shoulder length for Zora Link, because we have to be able to swim into the wall. And then he'll just start rolling. And then we're good to go. Wrong. Let's go down to our neck here. Oops. This is a weird thing. I was watching him. Definitely not a master. An amateur right now. We're gonna run out of days. Try doing this on a randomizer. Okay, we got it here. Then, what's our next step after this? Where's my cooked algorithm at? Zora mask during a dive. Yeah, we did that. And the Zora mask button. Swim until you stop on the edge. Yeah, see, but we can't... Oh, maybe we have to keep doing this, maybe? No. We're gonna get this, bro. We have 20 minutes. We're gonna get it. Night of the first day already. Bro. If this were a randomizer, we'd be super cooked. And now when we get here, we're supposed to be able to swim. And when we swim, he'll just keep swimming. Yeah, ZFG raid. Yeah, give me the ZFG. Give me to somebody that could actually play this game. Find me someone that could actually play this game. I love ZFG, dude. He's so funny. And he's really good. Alright, hold my sake. Bro. Promise you, I used to know how to do this. Keyword being used to. Okay, we're here. But why can't we swim here? That's my big concern right now. Why can't I swim there? I'm supposed to be able to... Let me see. Zora Master in a dive. Mash B button and the Zora Mask button. Swim until you stop on the edge of the water. Yeah, I used to be able to do it pretty consistently. But again, I did it on original console. So, thanks for being patient. Might just be my positioning, might just be off. Because maybe we have to be deep enough to swim. As Zora Link. It might just be all position thing at this point. Dude. Oh, we lost it. Yeah, I saw one too. Oh yeah, I see two. Let me find another video. We're gonna get this right, dude. See, shoulder deep in water is Zora Link. Shoulder deep in water is Zora Link. Let's get them shoulders wet. Well, we saw something there, that's for sure. We didn't have our A button. Maybe our A button disappears, and then we press it. Okay, I think I got it in my head now. Just gotta practice. There it is. That's it. Come on. Come on. No, we're too close to the shore. No. There we go. Now. There we go. That's it. We got it. Okay. Now watch us immediately crash the game. We got it, y'all. We're good. We should have got Chateau Romani. No! We don't have infinite magic. Amateur hour reigns supreme again. Okay, so we can do some fun things in Clocktown as Fierce Deity Link. One of the things we can't maybe do is open doors or the game might crash. So, can't use any items. We are stuck in this form. If we talk to certain people, we might just crash the game. Some things don't work, like our projectile sword doesn't, like our weapon doesn't work. Because it was never programmed to on anything but bosses. Dude, all that work and no infinite magic. Watch you able to kill Navi. New Jersey Wi-Fi. Well, I'm just glad you're here, bro. You got Wi-Fi that's working. Might be stuttering a little bit, but it works better than nothing. And look, this guy won't let us out. He treats us like we're the kid. I kind of want to talk to him, but I'm afraid it'll crash. You have an errand in the mountains? It's dangerous at night for a child like you to... A sword? My apologies. And he still, like, keeps us out. He says, like, well, he'll give us access because he thinks we're, like, young Link. But we're not. He never... He doesn't give us access. We're so, like, tall. We're just like a behemoth here. We're bigger than the Goron, bigger than the Zora. The whole hey listen was intense. I'm sorry. Wait a Yeah, I mean, you think about it. Navi was actually like a really good idea to implement in the game. If you were like gone for too long and you just didn't know what you were doing, it was a good way to get you back in it. Oh, we're just in time to save the old lady. Have you ever been saved by a god? A deity, if you will? Just straight smack this dude in the head with a big, massive sword, a helix blade. You okay, Grandma? You gotta be careful with like who you talk to and like doors you open up. Because some doors you can like open and like Link will just like fall through the ground. Other ones, just the game will just freeze and crash. Which that'd be unfortunate. Alright, there's some fun things we could do as Fierce Deity. Because we're so tall. We can like... And our leap is huge. Look at how far we could leap. Hold on. We could like go like wicked distance. You see how far we could leap? Look at this. Alright, buddy. I know it's gotten bigger and you're scared. Oh, dude, hold up. Wait a minute. What am I doing? We just jump up here, can't we? Hold on. Dude, this is the dude from the spider house. Hold on. This is the dude from the spider house. Remember with the mutton chops that gave us the big wallet? He looks up at the moon and he says, this is bad, and then he turns around and runs. When we get the spider house thing. I wonder if we do the spider house, will he be back here on the first night, or will he just be hiding away? I never made that connection. I think it's the same guy. So if it's a Zelda game where she was in a cutscene at the beginning for like 10 seconds. That's why randomizer is what made the Fierce Deity Link functional. That's true. Crazy, dude. Look at our hops, dude. And we can see like unloaded zones and stuff that are normally hidden behind the camera. We could even, I think, jump on top of this chest. Hold on. Yo. Oh, no. Okay. You want to talk about big chests? Let's go on this big chest here. Let's jump on this big chest. Typical. She's there for 10 seconds and she's gone. No. Overdid it again. Because if I can get on the chest, I can, like, see if I could sneak my way into that side of Clocktown unloaded. And we could see, like, some invisible walls, or we'll just fall through the floor, one of the two. I used to do this quite a bit as a kid. I would just kind of cool to see the map, like, at this totally new angle. Okay. So we can go through this door. We could actually walk through this door, but we'll just phase out of existence. We might also soft lock ourselves, because if we go through this door and we phase out, it might respawn us like walking in the door. So there are a lot of things that can go wrong here. This is invisible, this is invisible, this is all fake. All invisible. Doesn't exist. Let's do it. Hopefully it doesn't crash. No, I think it's going to phase us out and then have a spawn beyond the door again. And we're just like stuck in a loop here. Yep. We're stuck in a cutscene. We're soft locked. So you remember when I all the effort I did to get the Fierce Deity? Now we get to do it again. Isn't that fun? Typical Hylian makes 2-second cameo and demands the game be named after her. Alright, y'all. You know what time it is. Time to get back Azora Link. Just infinite loop. Infinite loop to our death. I should have made a save state, but I think we got it now. If it takes me forever, I'll definitely make a separate save state. I think that the issue for me was the shoulder deep thing. That's what I was missing before. The spacing wasn't right. But I think we figured it out. Our positioning. One of you can backflip in a Great Bay. Let's try it. Might be able to. Alright, so I want to be shoulder deep with Zora Link. I want to be shoulder deep. Shoulder deep, and we mash both until the A button goes out. We're going to really like mash B, and then just, there we go. So the secret is to mash the B button, and then while you're mashing the B button, just tap the C button. Just tap it. Give it a little tap. And when your A button goes away, then it's go time. There we go. It came back to me. We might be able to just jump up the side, actually. You see the dirt from above the screen when they spawn? Oh. Huh. No, sir. We can't do it. We might be able to do something like this. Hold on. Can we, like, use this? Come on. I was gonna see. We probably can. We could probably go this way, get a running start, going to the left. Something like that to get over there. Or maybe even on the rock. We probably could figure it out. I think we could also get to the ranch beyond the boulder this way. Hold on, let me save state. Just for fun. Yeah, the death loop was real. The danky old Goron saw the baby. Nah, he's the homie, bro. He knows what he's got. Alter the memory. You see how much different this place looks when you're like a giant? Look at this. We could, I think, jump up here. Yeah. And we just like straight up skip the rock. Just straight up skip it. What's up, lady? I just rolled in from out of town. You know how it is. Don't do that, lying to a lady. You can get to this ranch only from Clocktown. So you didn't want me to ask, sorry for giving me such a hard time. Oh? Then that means Milk Road is open to traffic. I never saw that dialogue either. Enjoy yourself. Thanks. You bet it's not even his. Hey, it's our horse. How to befriend a horse. Try to ride that poor horse and that thing, you'll flatten the... That's the Goron message. You'll flatten the poor thing. Oh, we never did the dog race. Okay, we definitely have to do the dog race. We definitely have to do the dog race, dude. Okay. We have goals now. Can we jump on top of the chicken coop? No. What's up, lady? What do you want? This is Mama Moo Yan's doggy racetrack. You're broke. The minimum is 10 rupees. You still want to try? She's not going to say you're broke. Get out of here. Look at the dogs. So there's a way to cheese this. You could use like the Mask of Truth. To talk to the dogs, and the dogs will tell you like if they're tired or they're hungry or like they're not feeling good or if like they know they'll win. But there's also like someone did the math and there's like a % chance for like all sorts of things. Okay, I don't even know if we could do this as the big link. Let's find out. Oh, we can't even do it. We can't even engage. No. No, I wanted to do the doggy race. Okay. We're gonna do the doggy race. We have a save state with big link shenanigans, but I want to do the doggy race. It's like the cutest part of the game. The face from the Lon Lon Ranch, that lady that sells bootleg milk. That's what's her face from Lon Lon Ranch. A woman from Lon Lon Ranch that sells bootleg milk? I thought that was just child and adult version of the girl, of the daughter from Lon Lon Ranch. I know the bootleg milk is from the Gordon brothers. I know they do bootleg milk. But I didn't know if there was one in Ocarina of Time. I'll have to look it up. I'm still learning stuff all the time, so. You can give chocolate to all. You just get all the other dogs sick. That's messed up. Just playing the system. Okay, so we need, if we want to do the doggy race, we're going to need at least this. We need to get a powder keg if we want to do it legit. Because once we're in Fierce Deity, we're stuck. We're just super stuck. It's game over. We can't get out. So let's get a powder keg, and then we'll do the doggy race, and I think we'll call it. Now, the only way to get a heart piece from the doggy race, I think, is to bet 50 or 100 rupees, something like that. And then you get, like, once you get an astronomically high amount, I think it's 50 rupees, the woman will give you a heart piece as well. But we don't need to do that. We beat the game. There it is. And powder keg. Oh, Daisy wants her nightly snacks. What breed is she? It's just, Daisy sounds like a poodle name or something. Little Daisy. I got a little poodle mix that's also named after a flower. Her name's Petunia. She's like a party poodle. She's like gray and white. Sweetest little thing. Scaredy cat. She was like in a really rough situation. She was in like found in like an abandoned house, not an abandoned house, but there was an old couple down in Florida that the woman died, and then like a month later the husband died, and there was like 40 dogs in their house. And it was like a tragic situation. So she was a rescue, and she's been like traumatized from it, but she's a good girl. She's a cuddler. She's just a scaredy cat. Which is like, I mean, when you're a toy poodle, when you're like 7 pounds, it's kind of a good thing to be afraid of everything. Have a much less chance of dying if you run away from everything. Dude, there were 40. Yeah, Molly has the Molly had the news article. She has it like framed with like a before and after picture. There were 40 small dogs in the house, and they were like eating each other and like picking at like the dead body and stuff. It was crazy. It was like actually crazy. It was insanity. Okay, you need 150 rubies? Okay. The little dog is barking. You want to hear something funny? All the sound files of the dogs like running. Yeah, it was insane, dude. It was insane. Today I feel like I can win. This one might be a winner, but there's one that's just like, oh, I can win and nothing's ever going to bring me down and blah, 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 blah. Which might be the winning bet, but we're just going to go with little Goldie here because he's cute. Let's go, Goldie. I think the blue dog is always sick. Today I should do pretty well. Oh, maybe not. I thought they all had like a percentage thing. I'm tired. See? I'm gonna take the day off, he said. So you gotta talk to your little poochie. Hi, lady. What are you doing to my dogs? Put the dog down and step away from the kennel. Bro. Aw. Also a rescue, we found her in the front yard. Oh no. Skinny, malnourished with worms. Poor thing. Absolutely with that. Absolutely she'll have a better life with you. For sure. Yeah, the story's nuts. My wife found her on a whim. Because usually rescue dogs, you find like mutts in the pound. So it was rare to find like a poodle, a mix of any kind. Small dog, a small poodle at that. Very expensive breed. You know, people pay like $800 to $1,200 for like a toy poodle in good shape. So it was really, let's put 30. Oh, what the hey. It's our little blondie pup. There he goes. Start the horse race music. The best track in the game. Perhaps in all of Zelda history. Koji Kondo had a heyday writing this, dude. The bass, the guitar, the banjo, the violins. Maybe there's harmonica in there. Dude just went hard on this track. Like he did not have to. Yo! Yo! Won the first time, dude. First try. On the first dog we chose. Well, take me for a walk and call me Spot. You took first place. First place. You win triple the amount. That's 150 rupees. Nice going. You won over 150 rupees, so I have to give you a bonus prize, too. And we got a heart container. A new heart container. What a way to go out, dude. What a way to go out on Majora's Mask. What a high note, dude. We're going to save it just in case, because we could always redo the Majora's the other glitch. No, we won. But I do want to take the pup with me. Where'd you go? Where's my big winner? Where's Daddy's big winner? Hello? Is the blonde dog not here anymore? Did they remove him? They say like, alright, he won, so he's out of here. No. There we go. Are you tired now? Oh, see, he's tired now. You earned it, buddy. Actually, let's... Let's take you with us. You're our dog now. Bye, lady. Alright, goodbye, little puppy. Oh, dude, buy a lottery ticket. Dude, we defeated amateur hour. We've beaten all the amateur hours by going out on this high note. You know, I never really did the lottery. I just kind of like, I would start it and then forget. I would like buy a ticket and just never go back. It broke my heart the other week when it got down below 20. Just kept thinking of what, dude, you're right about that. We saw like missing dog posters, and like we were on the way to it was fall still, and we went to like an apple farm and plucked some apples and ate them. You know, while we plucked apples, you eat them while you get them, collect them. It's awesome because you get to eat food while you get food. And we saw posters of like missing dogs and like beautiful little dogs. And the next 2 days it snowed and it was like -7, and we were just really upset about it. The thought of it is terrible. I'm saying the dog's winning on the first pick. Dude, that is crazy. That is, oh yeah, I got you. Buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, that's my lottery. I won a heart container by betting on the golden dog the first time, and it won. I could have won like $17 million, but I got a heart container, and it's about the same, right? Same thing. Who needs millions of dollars and never having to work again? Who would want to play Zelda all day because they don't have to worry about a day job? Oh, she shared her lunch when they found her. So she's definitely like she spoils the pup. My wife was that way too. When we first got the dog, I was like, all right, we got her a nice little doggy bed. She has her own area, and she'll stay out of our bed. And that lasted like 3 hours. I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and the dog was in our bed. And my wife was like, it was like she was sleeping on my wife. And I was like, okay, I guess this is my life now. She's a sweetheart, you know, whatever. You know, just the way I grew up, it was like the dog had their area and you had your area. The master had his area, the pup had her area. But it's a different time. And it's not, you know, whatever. She doesn't really get in the way. She's tiny. You know, I've had big mutts. I had like big mutts growing up, so. Yeah, I'll still keep working if I won the lottery. That's true. I would probably invest the money into like high yield savings accounts. And then some into my retirement. And then just keep working. Oh, that's funny. So she has a favorite. All right. Well, you know what? I think that's a really high note to end on because it's 12:06 where I'm at. It's just after midnight. We beat Majora's Mask. We did a few Fierce Deity glitches, but we ended on the puppy race on a high note, just kind of on a whim, which is awesome. I want you to think what next game we should do, and I'm going to put up a poll of 4 games, or 3 games rather, and then an other selection, and for you to comment. If you go to my Discord, which might be linked in the chat shortly, hint, 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 hint. Sorry, I got this bad cough. Which might be linked in the chat shortly. You could see the list of games that we have written up. There's like 35 or 30 now because we've beaten 5 of them. They're in no particular order. They're just what came quickest to mind. And if you have a suggestion, you can also comment in the Discord. I want to try to do legitimate vanilla base games for the live streams. What I've done is that I would do base games for the live stream. Excuse me. And then I would do mods and hacks for my long form videos. There's the Discord mod in the chat. Just big ups to the mod, W mod. I'm gonna pin it as well, even though the stream is just about over. I usually pin it at the beginning of the stream, but I'm still learning here. You could vote, or you could tell me what games you would like to play, and I'll put out a post later in the week asking what we should start next, probably tomorrow. Pick 3 or 4 games. I'm thinking about platformer like Banjo-Kazooie, something Yeah, we're gonna get those routines locked in, dude. We're gonna get it. It just takes time. Takes time. I'm thinking about a 3D platformer next, like Banjo-Kazooie or maybe Glover or something. We could also do Paper Mario 64, an RPG, something to switch it up from what we just did, because we did Mario 64, then we did Ocarina of Time, then we did, what else did we do? DK 64, then we did Majora's Mask and Luigi's Mansion. So I kind of want to go like back and forth, so we're not just playing, you know, all the same, like all platformers and all adventure games or all RPGs. We can kind of bounce around between genres to keep things a little bit fresh. Keep in mind, Monday is Mario Hack Monday, and Wednesday is Zelda Hack Wednesday, and Saturday is just kind of a bonus video. This Saturday, I do have an exciting video coming out that I've spent a lot of time on. So tomorrow, I guess today, at 10 a.m. EST, it'll post, which is a bonus Mario Hack video. So, yeah, dude, Garas is doing, yeah, the Garas is going hard. No, it's okay. You can't go to Discord. It's okay. You know, you could just check out the chat, or the post, rather, that I post on my YouTube channel. I'll post it, and you could comment a game that you might like instead. I'm not opposed to looking at other franchises. Like, if you want to see Pokemon Blue playthrough, I don't mind playing through I love Gen 1. I love Gen 2. If you want to see Wind Waker, if you want to see Sunshine, if you want to see... You just tell me whatever, and if I can emulate it or connect it to my... I do have a capture card connected to my capture card, and I have it available on my TV, you know, my Switch or something. We can make it work. What games I like? You said Grandia and Evoland. I could, exactly, or if it's like a Steam game or something like that, I could look into it. But as of right now, I have a wicked amount of completely legitimate games to play through on my PC. That may also have an emulator attached. I have ROM hacks that I want to keep separate, but if we run out of content, we could always do that if the demand is big enough. And all of that is in the Discord. I do have Undertale. What I would like to do, my counterpoint to that would be, why not Earthbound? Because we could do Earthbound. We could do like Mother 1 even. Because I actually really like Mother 1. I have a really cool Mother 1 hack that makes it way more bearable, and we could probably beat it in one Friday stream. So I'm not opposed to like Undertale by any means. But let me know in the Discord. You know, you might want to see Earthbound and then later see Undertale, or maybe you just want to see Undertale. So again, I'm open for suggestions, and I can make it. How about Dungeon Munchies? I don't know what that one is. I don't know what Dungeon Munchies are. Sounds like a snack. Sounds like a potato chip or something. Yeah, if you put the suggestions in the Discord, even if it's the general chat, I can just add them to the list, and then we could just, I don't mind adding more and more stuff. That's why I don't want to do ROM hacks in the Discord, because there's just already so much content there. I feel like if I were to do ROM hacks and randomizers, that's kind of like when I have nothing else, nothing else left. Exactly. We want to stick with that platformer adventure cadence. Like I said, I'm thinking Paper Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie. Those are the two top things on my mind right now. Paper Mario 64 or Banjo-Kazooie, I think, would be an awesome next playthrough. Because we haven't really done RPGs, and Paper Mario kind of hits the peg of both platformer and RPG, and in a strange way, adventure games. So, oh no, that's fine. I don't mind tongue-in-cheek. Just put it in the Discord so I don't forget, so I can mark it down. I think Banjo's safe. I think Banjo's a good call too, yeah. Because we could do Banjo-Kazooie in a couple streams. We can get that done quick too. Alright, so we had a lot of people come out tonight, a lot of like support. I see y'all liking the stream, and I see y'all coming in from Mindstormer's stream. That was just awesome to have the drop in. We beat Majora's Mask today. We got the Fierce DD mask. We saved the married couple. We explored a few glitches, a few goofy glitches with Majora's Mask. We won the dog race on the first try. I think this is a really good way to close out Majora's Mask for now. Again, if we ever wanted 100%, we could always vote on it and go back, just like Ocarina of Time. We can 100% get all the heart pieces, see every nook and cranny. I don't mind that. at a later date, we can definitely do it. Jack and Daxter is fire. If you want to switch, oh, Jack and Daxter is it's a good franchise. Even My Little Pony, you could vote on it. I'm not guaranteeing I'll play it. Cadence of Hyrule is a cool game, but yeah, it's like a rhythm game. It's a good one. All right, so I want to thank you all for coming out. I want to thank you all for liking. I want to thank you all for being engaged. If you subscribed, I want to thank you for subscribing. If you have suggestions, put them in the Discord. It is pinned at the top. Keep your eyes peeled for keep your eyes peeled for the video coming out, I guess later today or tomorrow, Saturday. Saturday in the late morning. I worked really hard on it, and I think you'll enjoy it if you enjoy Mario 64 hacks. And thanks for coming out on your Friday night. It was awesome to hang, and I really hope to see you in the next one. Bring some friends along. I didn't even know what the drop thing, raid thing was, man. Let's get more raids and let's chill out more. I'll see you in the next one, guys. Thank you all. Have a great night. Have a great weekend. If I don't see you next time, I'll see you the time after that. Thanks for coming out. Don't be afraid to check out some other content, comment, whatever. If you want to chat, I'm here. All right. Thanks for coming out. I'll see you in the next one. Bye.